Janice. Janice. Just when I thought I was out on Janice, she pulled me back in, man. She pulled me back in. It's Parvati? Maybe later, but in the last episode, she was not Parvati. She became Janice. She became Janice 100%. You know, it's like how Thor gave up Mjolnir to get Stormbringer in Infinity War. Bro, like Janice seriously channeled the fucking Star of Thingvellir, or whatever the hell that Peter Dinklage shit is called. Yeah, Janice, you might just be all right. Anyway. Sorry, I'm catching some heat in the Peloton Discord because I said that if you saw The Lion King Mufasa in theaters, you're the enemy of art. Now, do I believe that? Yes. Do I believe that that should be the consensus take? No. I think if everybody was like me, it would be very annoying. But I've come to see, I think getting food poisoning and no doctors believing me until like my legs started to rot, I think that that has affected the worldview for everything in my life. It's the lens through which I view everything. Much like a seemingly healthy looking mid-30s male needs to misrepresent the severity of his symptoms in order to get adequate mental or medical care in an emergency room situation, I think I need to be more extreme about my opinions in order to, they're going to hate me for saying it, it's kind of the art of the deal. Because the human compulsion is to meet in the middle. But I want the middle to be my real opinion, so I have to be slightly more extreme in my opinions about art in order to get us to a middle that works for me. Word around the Vatican is you're playing with Ludwig today? Yeah, starting in like 54 minutes-ish. Ludwig and I are going to play through all of the Clubhouse 50 games, man. He told me it'll take about 4 hours. He doesn't need to know this. I don't think that it's going to take 54 hours. Or sorry, 4 hours. Because I'm a Fermi estimator, and there's 50 games. 50 games, 240 minutes is like 4.8 minutes per game. And some of these games are going to take like 10 minutes or something like that. But that's okay. I'm imagining we're probably not going to get through all 50 today, and that's okay. I mean, Mahjong is pretty long. Ludo, you never know. It's at least 2:06. I'm dead. Some games are single player only. Like a few, I think, but good stream title, gotta hand it to you. Bob, Haley, Welch, Dylan, be like, we never did too much hawking anyway. How's the slide going? I have to email them back today. In fact, hang on, I'm gonna email them back right now so I don't forget. I'm gonna be the to Uber Millennial. Reply. Thanks so much for getting back to me so quickly. I'm cool with either a phone meeting or meeting in person. Is there an afternoon next week that is convenient for you? You know what? I'm not cool with meeting in person. I'm cool with a telephone call. Thanks so much for getting back to me so. I've decided that I would rather do an in-person meeting, but I know she's going to be like, come to my office, and then it's going to be like a 35-minute drive in afternoon traffic. And I'm like, no, I'd rather take the phone call. That's crazy. A phone call would be perfect for me. Is there M dash? There's my one M dash for this email. Is there an afternoon next week that's convenient for you? I'm usually available from about this time to this time. Thanks again. First name, last name. Now I need to, I'm not gonna put an exclamation mark in it. This is serious business. Because we had a dad's dinner for the dads who have kids in my daughter's school last night, and I brought up, I'm not saying I felt like Norman Rockefeller or Nelson Rockefeller. I got him confused with Norman Rockwell. But I brought up that I emailed the park board because I was sick of the derelict playground equipment, and the glazing went out of control, man. They were like, that's a great idea. I've been thinking about that for years, man. Every time I go to the playground, I think about something like that, and you're actually doing it. I was like, stop it. Then one of the dads was like, they tried to donate a bench to the park. And this is, if this comes up in the meeting, I'm going to tilt. I might even crash out. I can't promise. He said they tried to donate a bench to the park. And then the park board was like, we can't take your money because those parks are not a priority right now. Here's the list of parks that are a priority. If you want to donate a bench, you can donate it to one of these parks. Otherwise, it wouldn't be fair to people living near the other parks that like this park gets undue attention and the others don't. And I mean, yeah. That makes sense, but who cares? Thank you for that. I appreciate that. Perfect is the enemy of good, man. It's a bench, man. If the old people at the other parks are like, why does that park get a bench and ours doesn't get a bench? Build them a fucking bench. 6 pieces of wood and like a little bit of wrought iron. We can build benches, bro. Our species built the Large Hadron Collider. We've been building benches for fucking millenniums. We're doing tactical urbanism out here. Actually, it's not really tactical urbanism because that tactical urbanism is honestly more based. Instead of going through the city to like overpay for a slide, which is going to line the pockets of some of the bureaucrats involved, you just like install a slide. And then when the city sends you like a legal notice to take it down and they give you a description of the slide and it's like yellow plastic slide, at night, you go and you paint it blue, and then you take a picture of it and go, I've never seen a yellow slide before in my life. You must be talking about somebody else's slide. And just keep like running it back like that over and over. That's more like tactical urbanism. But yeah, I got a little bit of a chip on my shoulder, I guess. About all I got. So you can play like 47 minutes of something while we wait. Why not? We could do the dolls. Hostile architecture, it pisses me off too. It's the same, and this has been like, I feel like this is a theme that has become salient in my life a few years ago and is coming to a head now. That like, we can't have nice things because if we had nice things, people who maybe some people don't like will also get to experience nice things. So instead we have to make it shitty, so it's shitty for everybody. I don't want a park bench with the fucking spikes on it or rods in the middle. I'm trying to sit on that shit and eat a croissant with my kid. Oh no, someone might sleep on the bench. Okay, but like when they're not sleeping on the bench, at least I can sit on it without having imprints on my ass cheeks from the spikes, man. I can't have nice things because the other people might use the nice things. Somebody's dog who can't even read pisses in an elevator. And now every time I go into the elevator, I got to see 25 signs that are like, don't let your dog piss in the elevator. Bitch, dogs can't read. Dogs can't read, you fucking moron. Stop making everything more annoying just to placate yourself. The dog doesn't know what the fuck you're saying. But if we didn't have the sign, people wouldn't know that you can't let your dog piss in the... Even with the sign, those NPCs are going to let the dog piss in their elevator. There's never been an example in history of a bad person being like, oh, I thought the elevator was where dogs are supposed to piss. I guess I'm mistaken. Thank you for illuminating this truth to me, sign. It was hidden to me for the entire fucking existence of my life prior to this. They're just going to be looking at their phone, letting their dog piss in the corner anyway. So why is it my problem that I got to see the fucking sign? I've seen dogs pee in apartment hallways and owners let it happen. Squeaks, I'm with you. People are animals. But the thing is, the sign's not going to stop them. So now one dog pisses in a hallway and now I got to read 37 words every time I go into the apartment. I didn't even drink the water, much less make the piss. You guys ever see First Reformed? I haven't, but I think it might be up my alley. I almost said up me alley. What do you think? First Reformed, Cedric the Entertainer's best movie, yay or nay? Well, he is in Barbershop 2, back in business. Hang on, I'm going to send a message to... unnamed member of the Yard podcast. That says, I'm ready for 10. Just let me know, no rush. Does he still play Star Invaders? Buddy, someone hasn't been checking the YouTube channel. The primary source. Boobs of Spanish leather. Bob Dylan's 1960s sex doll. Boobs of Spanish leather. You see the Bob Dylan set list lately, man? I know this is not, I don't have any information on Bob Dylan's health, but for like 5 years, he's been touring and only playing new songs that, no disrespect, but largely only diehard psychopaths want to hear. He's playing, like, people are going to the concert hoping he's going to play, like, you know, Just Like a Woman or something like that. And then he just plays, like, rambling blues songs, which is great if you like him. If you're ride or die for Bob, that's great. But then in the last couple of weeks, he's been playing like Simple Twist of Fate, Mr. Tambourine Man, Don't Think Twice, It's All Right. And that, to me, that's scary to me, that he's running the hits. And maybe it's just because I watch a lot of movies, but I'm like, is Bob okay? Because notoriously, like, curmudgeonly Bob Dylan deciding, like, yeah, maybe I will play Mr. Tambourine Man at the concert tonight. That, to me, is scary. But I also have to acknowledge that one of the prevailing themes of Bob Dylan's life is just doing whatever the fuck he wants, regardless of what people think about it. So it's possible that maybe he just said, you know what? It's been a while since I played I Want You in concert. Why is he hunting for a mummy in the Spelunky ice caves in ISIS? We chopped through the night and we chopped through the dawn. When he died, I was hoping that it wasn't contagious. What a line, man. But I made up my mind that I had to go on. That's a line and a half, man. There's a lot of lines in ISIS that live kind of rent-free in my head. I was thinking about turquoise. I was thinking about gold. I was thinking about diamonds and the world's biggest necklace. Like, what the fuck are you talking about, man? I'll be damned if I'm not hitting the repeat button when ISIS comes on. You look up lyrics or have a good memory? I listen to that song maybe 6 to 10 times a day. I've probably listened to that song 400 times in the last 3 months, if I had to guess. Are you okay? It's a fucking sick song, man. Does Twitch automatically censor certain words? You know what they don't censor? Cocksucker 2! Oh, actually, they do censor it. Never mind, they do. They do. So I didn't know that. I didn't know that. It's auto-modded like crazy. Magresta, I'm sorry. I ruined your chat. You listen to Rolling Thunder Review? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We're so back with the dulls, with the very fast dulls today. Am I crazy to think that that's Kate Winslet and this might be the movie Quills? Might be Ratatouille. This is like this is The Favorite. They had, but this is like they're not dressed like The Favorite. They're dressed like they're at the Royal Society, but this is not The Favorite. This is like some mastering. He does like solicit a commission in Master and Commander. Oh, no! Paranorman? Tim Curry. Old Tim Curry and a foot in a jar. I don't know. Andy Serkis? Is this like Sweeney Todd or something? Are they eating human meat? The Demon Barber of Fleet Street? Brother, I'm crashing the fuck out. Is this Hugo? I've never seen Hugo, but I know it has Simon Pegg in it. The answer was Birkin hair? I thought it was a bag. The hell is Birkin hair, man? I respect it, though. I respect that on Fridays, they bring the heat. They bring some harder games on Fridays. That's crazy. They're very famous grave robbers in the UK. Yeah, but like, I'm talking about the movie, man. I'm talking about the movie. If this shit came out 2022 straight to streaming, I don't consider it a real piece of media. No disrespect. I also don't make real pieces of media, but like, oh shit, it's from 2010? All right, well, never mind. It's just not that good, maybe. Tight end Marcus Pollard caught 35 touchdowns for this AFC team. It's not going to be the Steelers, because that was Heath Miller, at least for a point here. Unk really caught like 4 touchdowns a year, and now he's got a trivia question named after him? Okay, you'll never be Gronkowski or Gonzalez, man. Or, I don't know, Antonio Gates. What am I talking about? I don't know, man. Maybe you're a member of the Raiders. Just a guess. No idea. No longer with Boston. This forward led the Celtics with 27 points during their Game 7 win over the Bucks in the 2022 East semifinals. Not Jimmy Butler. I have no idea. No longer with Boston. Probably Jalen Brunson. Since 2000, there have been 4 sweeps in the Eastern Conference Finals, of which this team has been on the losing side of 3 of them. That's interesting. This is a tough question. Teams that get swept in the Eastern Conference Finals. I know people, I'm not in chat, I'm assuming people are typing Leafs LOL, but the truth of the matter is that it's not the Leafs, because the Leafs have not made the Eastern Conference Finals 4 times or 3 times since 2000. They made it like once in 02 or 01 or something. So I'm thinking, strangely enough, I'm thinking of teams that have actually been very successful, because they have to have made the Eastern Conference Finals a lot to have been swept 3 times. So I'm thinking that it's like the Islanders were in the conference finals regularly recently. The Canes had a lot of success in the early 2000s up to the mid 2000s, and then also over the last like 7 or 8 years. And then the Capitals have been in there too, but I'm gonna say Canes. I'm gonna say the Carolina Hurricanes. Damn. That was tough. And again, they shouldn't be embarrassed. I mean, getting swept in the conference finals 3 times is embarrassing, but they make the conference finals like 80% of the time. So I give them respect, man. Bill Knight and Bill Bowerman founded, this must be Nike. That is James Corden, and I want to say Demi Lovato. I mean, James Corden is inimitable. It could be Jennifer Garner, man. Oh, it's been so long since I've gotten a face mashup correct. It feels good to be back, man. It really is Jonah Hill. I thought you were being needlessly rude, man. But that is just Jonah Hill with like lipstick on. Discontinued in the 90s, the big bucket of spaghetti was an item served by this pizza chain. Big. I'm going to assume that's Little Caesars because they love alliteration. Makes perfect sense, man. The big bucket of spaghetti. Bucket of spaghetti is foul, dude. Ed O'Neill, Katie Seagal. This is Married with Children. David Faustino. But you still can't play me, you stupid groupie baby. I don't want no groupie hoopie who only wants my gravy. You ever hear that one? That's I Told Them by David Faustino. I basically, I got tipped off to it by Giant Bomb being into it back in the day. No, that's Bud Bundy's rap song from like 1991. Sorry, I had to sell it so rough, but when you're in the industry, you go with this stuff. You should really listen to David Faustino's I Told Him. I Told You? I think it's I Told You. Grossing over 200 million, the 2009 documentary This Is It. What? This must be about Camp Low. I'm just kidding. It's Michael Jackson. Luke Combs cover. This is Fast Car. I don't know anything about Tracy Chapman or Luke Combs, but I do know that song was inescapable last year. You had me going for a second? I'm a big Camp Low guy. Or at least I'm a big Uptown Saturday Night guy. I don't know if they ever made another album. Bucket of spaghetti is pretty disgusting, man. Got all these buckets coming out of my ears. Buckets of noodles in my head. I gotta go faster if I want to do the good dulls. Just found out I got shingles. I'm 33. Any advice? Now listen, I feel for you having shingles. Can I say, I don't take your question offensively, but I am not the sickest man in Earth's history. I've never had shingles, okay? I don't have any advice about having shingles. I think you should talk to a doctor, or I guess you already did, and then maybe like Google what to do when I have shingles, and they'll give you some recourse. I've never had it, man. I don't know what to do. Now, if you got Tony Soprano right now, Tony Soprano's got Campylobacter, and I was like, I know what my man's going through. Let's just say we didn't have the same dreams when we were having the fever dreams from the Campylobacter, but at the same time, I'm sympathetic to Tony, who has done some things wrong, but still is a fellow man who is going through it right now. And I hope you get over the shingles as well. My uncle had it, and it was really bad. That's like adult chicken pox, but you don't just get itchy, right? Like you get, like it hurts. One of Dan's chickens died today. That's terrible news. But also the only thing I can think of is what if E.B. White wrote The Stranger? Anyway, let me think about this for a second. Wall Street, these are movies with Michael Douglas. No, they're not. Michael Jordan. What? E.B. White, she wrote Charlotte's Web. The Stranger, it opens with the line, "Mother died today," or maybe it was yesterday. It's a very... You know what? I hope you bought your tickets to the live action How to Train Your Dragon remake. They're going to need you there opening night, okay? You're not cut out for this. You're not cut out for the kind of content we're putting out today. With even just the slightest lilt of academia in it. Now you're just being rude. Oh, go fucking join the crowdfunding campaign for Bullet Train 2. E.B. White was a man? Now that's crazy. God is my whole life assumed Charlotte's Web was written by a woman. 100%. That's not misogynist. I thought it was written by a woman because I couldn't believe that a man could write something that good. If anything, it's misandrist. You ever think about that? That movie or that book, I should say, kind of ruined how I feel about spiders. Every time my wife charges me to kill a spider, I just think about it exploding into like 10,000 spider eggs where little baby spiders come out at the end. Oh, shot, man. Oh, shot. Same? Sorry, I should pay attention here. Herb. It could be another silent letter thing. And shrub. Vine, shrub, tree, and herb are different types of plants. Okay. These are famous streets, man. Sunset Boulevard, Hollywood Boulevard, Rodeo Boulevard. This seems like the red herring, but I gotta... Yeah, okay, so that's the trick. All right. Taurus. Ford Taurus under the floorboards of a Ford Taurus. This is also a constellation. Things with stars. Hollywood Walk of Fame. Not really. Types of wipes, like a dissolve wipe. Neuroplastic is kind of crazy. Michael Jordan. Things associated with Chicago. Things associated with Bulls, dude. Boom. There we go. The Mentat was on today. The Mentat was on. Scrapyard. Scrap zone. Scrapyard. Dissolve. Hourglass. These feel like transitions in PowerPoint. Am I crazy to click this? Something about it, man. Kubrick, Stanley, Hollywood sign, neuroplastic, hourglass. I'm thinking of like Compound words? Is that insane? Hollywood, sunset, neuroplastic, hourglass, like portmanteaus? Oh my God, man. Hourglass. Hourglass has sand. It's associated with time. Associated with time. Hourglass, dissolve, sunset, end. Dissolve? Already guessed. Thank you for saving me. Kubrick. Could be brick. Kubrick. Hollywood. Sorry for taking a million years here, but I'm on my last guess, man. I got to give it a chance. End times. Sunset Boulevard. Things associated with the passing of time, man. Dissolve. Neuroplastic. Kubrick. Stanley. The Shining. 2001: A Space Odyssey. Things related to, like, Eyes Wide Shut, man. I don't know. I don't know, dude. So we know that this was one away, right? What could we be missing here? What goes with these? Scrap. Scrap means to finish something. You're quitting it. Dissolve it, lad. Like to stop a project. Hollywood, Kubrick, neuroplastic, hourglass? Ending with building materials. Oh, ending with building materials. We got there. It was tough, but we got there. Mentat owns you? He doesn't own me. That's what you want, man. Like, you want him to own you a little bit. You want the puzzle to be annoying. That's why you played it. Otherwise, it would be like one of those calendars that's like, math of the day. 6 + 7. Oh, that's 13. All right. See you tomorrow. Wordle is free today. Is it offensive to say, I'm not asking if you're offended, because I already know the answer. Is it offensive to say that Wordle is a stupid person's idea of a smart person's game? Now, that doesn't mean you can't play it. You can enjoy it. But I feel like Wordle is like one of those things that if you were really, really stupid, you would be like, that's a game for smart people. Connections is that's a little different. Scrandle is the true Mentat mode. Unit of distance that can precede stone and age. Mile. Kind of powder used for hot chocolate. On the button. Ready? Connections. Links. Let's nod and say we did. Obviously, this is not right. Spreadsheet unit is a cell. This is on the button is eager. I can't! Gutsy determination is moxie. What the hell does on the button mean, man? That's not going to work for me. I can't! Oh, exact. I don't know why I was thinking on the button, like the button that launches like nuclear bombs or something like that. Not on the button, like that's right on the button. I was thinking about that Soviet dude who didn't start World War III, as I often do. Almost 90 seconds. Well, I spent 30 seconds crashing out at like Wordle players, so. Yeah, the submarine dude. People have started to like, this is what I say, knowledge is a curse. There was another thread on Reddit I saw about the Soviet dude who didn't launch the nukes. And then like there must have been a video essay or something that came out. Every reply was like, he wasn't actually the guy in charge of sending the nukes. He was the guy who was going to kick it up the chain to tell the people above him to shoot the nukes. Like we gotta stop this dude from getting like too much glazing in his legacy. Either way, he cut the chain of command, man. It would have been so easy for him to be like, not my problem. But instead he said, nah, this doesn't sound right, dude. I'm still glazing him. Say his name, Stanislav Petrov. That's my boy right there. What's that Latin phrase? Nothing human is alien to me. Woody Harrelson says it in Triangle of Sadness, which is very reminiscent of the Sopranos episode that I'm on. You know what I'm talking about. Millionaire cheesecake. Product of Italy. They say I got a great cheesecake. Imported here from Italy. With real glasses? They don't even give this shit to you on the airplane, man. That's fucking crazy. That's got to be a little expensive. It comes with real glass, man. 6 3-ounce cheesecakes. I think it's $15.99. It has an air of wealth to it. I'm not saying glass is like super expensive, but like, I don't know. It costs money to be treated with dignity these days, man. $10.99 is kind of crazy. These look good. This is like what a cheesecake would look like to a bird. I don't mean that in like a negative way. Did you know if you have crows haranguing you? Sorry, this is information I stole from Ira Glass. Did you know that if you have crows haranguing you, you can fool them just by wearing sunglasses on the back of your head? Because it's all gonna be Ira. That's so true, man. Me in Jamaica choosing what podcast to listen to. Everything gonna be Ira. Steven, 3 Bomba Clot podcasts? With the fuck off bumper? It was 3, yeah, they usually tell like 3 stories, I think. Please stop. You literally are an enemy of NPR. We got Jamaican NL before GTA 6. Don't even get me started on the GTA 6 stuff, man. How are people taking this game so seriously? A, it's not even out. People are like, it's the most serious undertaking in video game history. You know, when it comes out, Mission 3 is going to be like driving an RC car with a glitter bomb to like blow up an influencer's Cybertruck or something like that. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. Unasked for, but much appreciated. Is going to be peak. It's art. It's literally gaming's version of The Godfather 2. Tommy Vercetti, we need you to pilot the... Okay, now, so you're telling me I'm going to have to strap a fucking dildo to a quadcopter and then fly it into a fucking bedroom? It's the most serious case ever made for the thesis that games are art, man. That's Saints Row. You might want to play GTA 5 for like the first time since you were 9. Because I'm telling you, I played it a few years ago. There's a lot of that, man. New Line Cinema. This could be Austin Powers, man. I'm a big Austin Powers International Man of Mystery guy. Never mind. John Travolta, 97. Small drop off week 2. So I'm thinking like phenomenon. Can I get a genre? Comedy. Oh, it's Michael, maybe. Michael feels like a 1996 movie, though. Never mind. This is a movie where John Travolta is an angel. It's not Face Off, you frauds. Face Off came out in 1995. You don't know anything about the filmography of John Woo. That's true. It did come out in 1996. That's a good point, man. Michael's the only John Travolta movie I know. That's fucking funny, man. There were like the 90s were rife with movies where like angels came to earth. Michael, City of Angels, Angels in the Outfield, The Sixth Man. Touched by an Angel was around there at that time. Shine. I never saw Shine. I don't know if Shine's about a ghost. There was some kind of spirit involved, though. Field of Dreams, Meet Joe Black. Fallen is what I'm thinking of, not Shine. I'm thinking of Fallen. Is that the one where he says, time is on my side? I never saw it. The trailer freaked me out. I was like 5, so cut me some slack. 1997, Tom Cruise. That's interesting. 4 years pre-Vanilla Sky, 1 year after Mission Impossible, but it's not really... I mean, that could have been a Christmas 96 movie. No, it's Jerry Maguire. I'm basically stupid. I'm basically dumb. It's a good movie, though. The fall off of Cameron Crowe has to be studied, man. He was like the king of Gen X. What the hell? How did Elizabethtown come out? That doesn't make sense to me. We got to figure out what happened to Cameron Crowe, man. Miramax must be Oscar buzz because it's Riz or more theaters in week 3. Sorry, well, never mind. Probably not Oscar buzz, but word of mouth. Rarely do you see a plus, man, after a movie's been out for a little while. That's kind of crazy. 36% drop off week 6. I mean, a Disney 1997, it's not my area of expertise. A family comedy, so many dogs, so little time. 102 Dalmatians? 101 Dalmatians. Don't be stupid. Yeah. It's 101 Dalmatians remake. Okay. Like, at least when they were doing live action, and this not good, to be clear, but at least when they were doing live action remakes in the 90s, they had the wherewithal to cast Glenn Close. Now they're like, it's The Rock that we're putting aside our principles for The Rock. Not to mention that 101 Dalmatians, the animated movie, I'm pretty sure it came out in like 1959 or something like that. Wasn't like 6 months before the live action one came out. "20th Century Fox." Starring Michelle Pfeiffer from 1997. That's tough, man. It's a romantic comedy. She was having a perfectly bad day, then he came along and spoiled it. George Clooney and Michelle Pfeiffer? Melanie Parker, an architect and the mother of Sammy, and Jack Taylor, a newspaper columnist and father of Maggie. That's too many names. I'm reading the Old Testament here. Humor is added by Sammy's propensity for lodging objects in his nose and Maggie's tendency to wander. Here's the only thing I can think of. Truth About Cats and Dogs. Right era, but I don't see Janine Garofalo. I don't know. What is it? One Fine Day. I think at one point I knew that this movie existed, but that's crazy. That's a crazy thing, man. $0 budget? Well, like the information wasn't available back then. Because if they published it, then they'd have to pay Michelle Pfeiffer, some of the gross. Begging for Scrandal while there's still time. Okay. Scrandal. I'll placate the masses. Can I also say, in terms of things that I think raised my aura at dad dinner, everybody got a separate check, paying mine with cash, and thus settling my tab in an instant, whereas at our table for 13, everybody else was paying by card, so I had to do the pass them the terminal, pick a button, tap it out, beep, 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 beep. You know what I'm talking about? Hello. I've been soaping it. Sometimes I use the dish soap to wash my hands. You think it's like... Now, I'm, again, on the subject of perfect is the enemy of good. It's probably better to use the hand soap, but... I got the +2 from the wife, guys. I appreciate that. Thank you. Let's play daily. If I'm being honest with you, they both look really bad. Sorry, I was flabbergasted for a second. They both look really bad. The pizza, this is not a all-starve situation. I will eat the pizza. What? No, man, no. The pizza was 10 pounds? It's either 10 quid for the pizza that I could eat or like 6 quid for the chicken burger that I'm going to throw in the garbage can, man. Oh, this is crazy, okay? You're going to think that I'm virtue signaling, but I'm being real with you. I like a sausage roll more than chicken hearts, but chicken hearts are not bad tasting. They're okay. They're meat. They just taste like meat. It's not like, it doesn't taste like organ meat. They just taste like meat. The sausage roll, though, looks insanely bad. It looks heavily undercooked. It's like when you take a frozen pizza out of the oven before it's done. So we're gonna take the chicken hearts on a stick. Okay, that felt right to me. It has to be the beer boot over an absolutely decrepit pulled pork sandwich. I'm sorry to do this. I like Seattle as a city. Trade war notwithstanding. I've been to Seattle a lot. I'm not saying I work for the Michelin Guide or Zagat's. I'm always underwhelmed by the Seattle food, man, which is not to say that there's not good restaurants. But, you know, I feel like in Vancouver, you throw a paper airplane, it hits a restaurant that's pretty good. And in Seattle, I'm eating teriyaki, I'm eating Korean, I'm eating ramen, I'm eating American, and I'm always like, it's just not quite at the level that I would have expected. I don't know. You'd think that Portland was in the probably better than Vancouver. I'll admit, but I don't know. Somehow, like they'd skipped over Seattle. Sonoran hot dog. I mean, I don't mind the green bun. I'm assuming it's like maybe it's St. Patrick's Day or something. Whatever this is pretty bad. Like it does make this look like an ass or something. But 10 snails in vinegar, I gotta go with the hot dog over that. I've eaten snails before, but I'd prefer the hot dog. Cheese dog versus pulled pork sandwich. It's got to be the cheaper cheese dog. If you just take the cheese out of it, this is perfectly edible. This is just depressing. Bacon sandwich. Oh my God, this is tough, man. Bad bacon sandwich for 11 pounds or pretty bad nachos for 20 pounds? I think you go nachos because at least you're splitting it. But even though this is basically like 2 persons worth of nachos. Sausage roll where the package is stuck to the roll. Or a rectangular piece of pizza with 1 olive on it. I guess I'll take olive pizza because, I mean, I think that might be poison. Mathieu's herring sandwich versus pizza slice. They didn't even cut it on the cuts, man. I mean, I like herring. And even for the price, I would rather have the pizza slice, just given these pictures, even though it doesn't look like an amazing piece of pizza. At least I might smile while eating it. I just can't vote for this. Oh, but 18 pounds for a cheeseburger and cheesy chips, but the burger's not even in the picture, man? But then, like, upside down pie on a bun? I don't know, man. This is bad. You do get the PSG water bottle. I'm stunned this has a 32%, but cheeseburger versus Greek salad. Well, that's like for £9. I mean, I get that you're at the World Cup. For £9, this is offensive. Also, one olive again. We go horrible cheeseburger on that one. 9 out of 10 today. That's pretty bad, man. That's not a good day at the office. The Office? Ten snails in white wine vinegar. Google Wagon kebab. It's not as bad as you think. If I look this up and it's exactly as bad as I think, it's exactly as bad as I think, man. What do you mean it's not as bad as I think? Yeah, now I got fucking Facebook open because Google Images doesn't let you just select the image anymore. I know it's been like that for like 10 years, but open link in new tab, opens a fucking, now I'm on the Manchester Evening News website, and thanks to GDPR, which I actually really appreciate, first I gotta click manage the cookies, and now I gotta click like reject all cookies from the Manchester Evening News, and now I gotta say like, no disrespect to the journalists, but like, I don't want to pay £9 a month for the Manchester Evening News. I live in Canada, man. I just wanted this picture. Like, this is exactly as bad as I thought it would be, man. That's pretty not good. Like, the pie burger is crazy because, like, the pie is already bread. And I'm a bread lover. You just don't get it? I mean, it's just kind of crazy for me to think that, like, I came from you guys. Like, you might be, like, 19 from England and then be like, you're 36, you're old, you're out of touch. But, like, your country is old as fuck. It's, like, 1,000 times older than mine. I think your country is the boomer, and you got to escape, man. You can't be eating pies on bread. It's not slander. It's not Great Britain slander. I feel like I think they've taken the piss, if you'll allow me to say it. Maybe I'm Italian. I got to do a 23andMe. If it shows that I'm Italian, it's going to be a great summer, man. It's going to be a great summer. That shit is going to be like 92% Thai. I just know it, man. You really think you're 92% Thai? I think until I do the test, which I'm never going to do, I can just pretend that I'm whatever would suit me best for the joke. Whatever people say I am, that's what I'm not, brother. Let me take a quick look at Puckdoku. Nah, it's not going to be Puckdoku today. Sorry, Puckdoku. We'll go to Food Guesser. That looks good, man. Chocolate cookies, dulce de leche, cream cheese, milk, coffee, whipping cream, and chocolate shavings. A decadent dessert featuring layered chocolate cookies. A dessert made from other desserts kind of goes crazy. Cream cheese, milk, coffee. That to me, that strikes me as an Italian dessert, man. What? It's South American dessert? Brazil? Choco torta from Argentina. That's sick, man. Argentina's cooking on that one. South America got game. No doubt about that. Dolce de Leche is mostly from South America. Yeah. And Stanislav Petrov didn't actually stop the bombs from going off. He just interrupted the chain of command so that the person above him didn't get ordered to launch the bombs. Yeah, no, I get it. I know you know everything about the world, and you've learned it all through the 16:9 light source directly in front of your eyes right now. I get it. You're better than me. This is from China. Wow, he's a genius. Some shit made of rice flour with Chinese characters on it. How did he know? Skewered goat meat. Interesting. Goat meat soy sauce. And galangal always makes me think that we're talking Indonesia. And not just because there's a piece of Indonesian cuisine in Food Guesser every single day. Every time, man. Every time. Gastronomical genius, please. I'll live with that. 14K. Indonesia's a big place. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. What kind of video essays you been watching about Indonesia lately? It's massive? Yeah, but it's smaller than the Earth. No disrespect. Holy, did you hear this? Why do you hate video essays? I don't. I love video essayists. I hate the people that watch them. In the same way that, like, probably, dude, people are out there getting annoyed by my viewers. I'm sure, like, other streamers are, like, doing shit that feels, like, original and authentic to them. And then someone in chat is typing, like, NL bid, NL did this, blah, blah, blah. And then some of this shit's being reflected on me when I'm actually, I might have come up with this shit, but there's actually my audience that's annoying you. I don't get mad at the primary source, man. I don't get mad at the rain. I get mad at the puddle. Hopefully spell check works today. I like how they put a bridge here, just in case. I don't know. Is it a bridge? If it's like a light rail? Oh, whatever. We got it. Like, I don't know if a SkyTrain track is a bridge, man.
Raven. A noun means ferocious. A adjective means.
Does the pharaoh in ferocious come from iron? Or does it come from another word? I get that pharaoh as a Latin prefix has two R's in it, but like language changes all the time. It comes from feral. But what does the fair in feral come from?
Praise. A verb meaning to
Praise.
express a favorable. Thistle. A noun meaning any of various.
From the fair. We are all going to the World's Fair, people. I'm not sure if you just figured that out.
Thorn. A noun meaning.
Damn, there's a fucking witchy round here. One ethical use of AI. Telling ChatGPT to just code the spell check app, but make it work. No disrespect, but like, it's a little crazy. I'll put my principles to the side to get a sweet little treat. Every year on the Sunday after Thanksgiving, the town of Armonk, New York has a festival and parade in honor of what fictional character? Papa Smurf. Jimmy Durante's final job was narrating what 1969 TV special that also featured, maybe it's like Santa Claus? Rudolph Thumpity Thumping Ice Golem? Sasquatch? Or a Yeti? Yeah, it's a Yeti. Or maybe it is a No, it's yeah, the Sasquatch, the abominable snowman. The Sasquatch is not necessarily a... Oh! Oh. A plant tendril is also known by what other name from the Latin for curl of hair? Technically, airplane contrails are made of full-on clouds of what wispy type? Cirrus? Okay, we're back. I thought I was insanely washed. The earliest works of Buddhist scripture are known as the Tipitaka, or in English as the Pali Veda. Ryan Kelly shot his Pulitzer-winning photo of the Charlottesville car attack using what brand of camera? Canon makes sense. Yeah, it makes perfect sense. King Charles holds this position at the University of Wales and Archbishop McElroy at the Catholic University of America. What is it? Rector? Chancellor? Chancellor? You're goddamn right. That's what you get. I went to a university in Canada very inspired by the traditions of the United Kingdom. I know what a chancellor is. We don't have deans, okay? We don't have deans where I'm from. You wouldn't last a minute in the neighborhoods they raised me in. Yes, we do. I didn't get that serious into the academia, okay? UBC has deans. I didn't go to UBC. Oh, wait, that's right. We did have deans now that I think about it. Yeah, that's a good point. We had a chancellor too, though, and a principal. I don't think they do anything. There can't possibly be that much to do that they need 3 people to do the same job. Because as far as I'm concerned, principal, chancellor, and dean, it's all the same shit, man. Famous for its Riesling grapes, the Würzburger Stein vineyard is in the Franconia region of what German state? Alsace-Lorraine? Originally hailing from Nuremberg, bratwurst is it's Bavaria, huh? Why didn't you say so? Southernmost? I thought Franconia would be like, the one that's the westernmost German region. Bro went World War I? I guess Alsace-Lorraine is France, huh? Now that I think about it. Who won World War I again? I forgot that for a second. We did. That's right, T. Except now that I think about, that's right, T. Just don't worry about what Granddad was doing like 20 years later, T. Italy was on the good side. They were like the light side in World War I, right? Yeah, you got it. Nobody was good in World War I? Okay, well, who started it, buddy? That's right, Kaiser Wilhelm II. Excuse me, Gavrilo Princip did not start the First World War. He shot a dude. He didn't issue the declaration. That's a non-nuanced take, man. He did? No, he didn't. He was part of the inciting incident, bro. Kaiser Wilhelm II then said, let's put this shit into gear. He who smelt it dealt it. I think I'm with you, man. The treaties obligated them to go to war after that. Oh, we have no choice but to get involved in the war to end all wars. The piece of paper. Oh, we can no longer consult with our brains and our spirits. The pieces of paper our hands are tied by the pieces of paper that we fucking wrote, bitch. That we fucking wrote. There's nothing I could do. They left me no choice but to start the First World War. If that's me, I'm ripping that shit up. Not to mog Kaiser Wilhelm II. If it's go to war or draw 25, shuffle the deck, bitch. I'm drawing 25. They shouldn't have done that shit, man. That's true, but if they didn't do that shit, we probably wouldn't have Stanislav Petrov. That's a good point. Is it true that Kaiser Wilhelm II mostly was mad because he was getting mogged by like 2 inches on his height by all of his family members? Or he had like kind of a squeaky voice or something like that? But he was like, I'll show you! And then he lost? Listen, I'm sure like if you want to be nuanced, it's probably more nuanced than that. But I think we can all agree he's probably frying in hell right now, right? Yeah? All right. Him and Alexander the Great. I forgot what I was talking about. What did Alexander do? I don't know. He killed like 700,000 people or something, which was like, I mean, it's a lot now, but that was like a hell of a lot of people in like the year negative 600 or whatever. And his movie sucked. That's definitely true. Don't all monarchs go to hell? What about Prince? And Bonnie Prince Billy. He's still alive, I guess, now that I think about it. King Crimson? Prince was homophobic? That doesn't make sense to me. I'm going to need to see a source on that one because that doesn't pass the smell test. That's what I'm saying. He was? No, Shab. Prince was homophobic? Grok, is this true? Was Prince homophobic? From r/Prince. Yes and no. Peak era Prince, 79 to 88, I'd say most certainly not. He was arguably a queer icon. Now, Jehovah's Witness era Prince in his latter years certainly said some things that could be construed as homophobic. So that they could be construed as homophobic. So yes, all right. I thought Prince was like, I thought he was pan. No, he's just straight. Like me? Prince was just like me? That doesn't, I don't know, man. Why are you surprised? I mean, have you seen Prince? Like, have you seen me? We're talking game blouses. It's crazy, man. Damn, they will really go to bat to defend Prince, huh? Like many here have said, I think the more homophobic remarks are a product of Prince's later life. That's the New York Times way of saying he said that homophobic shit, man. What do you mean they're a product of his later life? They're a product of his fucking mouth, apparently. That's true. I need to go to r/Prince haters. But I don't hate Prince. I hate this aspect of him that when you use the passive voice makes it seem like it is divorced from his actual art and personality. This is crazy, man. We could do Bandle, really. Well, I do want to do Bandle, but first let me do this. Oh, yeah, we just did that. Let's do Disorderly first. That's crazy, man. I never would have assumed that Prince was homophobic, man. You're kind of blowing my mind. And I can't believe Liberace was gay. Women loved him. Ah, whatever. Purple Rain's a great album. That's an alt. And 1999, to be fair. Sort these things by when they were created, starting with the most recent. There's a human being on here. Okay, so Dustin Hoffman is like 80. So let's start. Least recently is furthest away. So it's like he's 80 plus 9 months because it's when he was. Well, now we're getting into a fucking prickly subject. Was Dustin Hoffman created at birth? Was he created at conception? Or was he created somewhere between birth and conception? Or is he being recreated every day because this Dustin Hoffman that you saw in I Heart Huckabees ain't the same Dustin Hoffman that's out there now, man? Maybe there is no Dustin Hoffman. There's just a man playing the role of Dustin Hoffman and also Dr. Eggman in the Sonic the Hedgehog movies. I would assume Iron Man's from like the 60s. And then the Iron Man song is from like the 70s. And I'm guessing the Michelin Man is from like the 1940s or something. Because they don't make horrifying mascots like that anymore. And then Miss Pac-Man's got to be the late 70s. Man, I'm kind of like the best to ever do it, to be honest with you. I'm kind of like Enrico Fermi. Welcome back, man. Welcome back. Damn, Dustin Hoffman's almost 90 fucking years old. That's crazy. That's insane. He's not even 80? Grok, is this real? All right, did I slash marker? I got a slash marker that does. Yeah, Ludwig's challenging me to some video games today. I can probably do Bandle. He sent me a message that said, yo. I said, hello, my friend. I'm ready whenever, smiley, but I'm not because I have to do Bandle first. Oh, 2011, 1.6 billion views. Is today the day? Is this Party Rock Anthem? He's calling you as you speak. Skip. 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 It's Beautiful by One Direction. What makes you beautiful? Okay, we take those. It's that easy, man. It's okay. It's an okay song. I mean, for shit to hear on the radio that sucks a little bit. Hello.
Hello, how you doing?
Oh my God, I have you way too loud.
I thought I just got excited to say hi.
No, man, I had your volume at 200% for some reason.
Probably I just found out about cloud lifters.
Cloud lifter. That's a preamp for your microphone.
Yeah, I just found out about them.
You know, honestly, I think I found out about them about 3 seconds after you said the word cloud lifter.
Okay. We're learning together today.
What is so you don't have like you have a microphone that plugs into like an interface or something like that?
Yeah, I used to know how this thing worked. And I did it all. And then I had somebody smarter do it
Now
all.
you
I
got
don't know how it
people
works.
for that. I know how it goes.
Now I'm out of touch. I'm looking at this gear. I don't know what this is. I don't know what an A10 Mini Extreme is.
I'm on the other side of the room.
It sounds like you're on the other side of the room.
I'm back. Yeah, I gotta say your lows are like they're very deep.
Like good? Do I sound crisp?
You sound rich. You have like a rich vocal tone.
I feel like voice matters a lot because when I first did YouTube, I was 16 and I got bullied off the site.
That's crazy.
By my friends. I showed my friends my videos and they said this sucks, and I quit.
Well, to be fair, what were you making back then?
Okay.
Call of Duty?
Yeah. Okay.
That's fine.
Good guess. Well, I'll explain a little. Just to be nice. Okay. I created an account called the Zany Sidekick
That's sick.
because my viewers were the heroes.
I love that. Pandering.
And my first video, I titled it "Starting Off Right," and I want a Call of Duty game only turning right.
So you had you can tell the recipe was like already there. There was a little bit of a hook or a gimmick, and you went for it.
Yeah, but what did the internet do to that 16-year-old that he had already that sick pandering mind?
That's true.
There's no authenticity there. That was a 16-year-old doing anything it took to get to the top.
Well, I think when you're that age, you just mimic the stuff that you already like. It takes you a long time on this earth to start generating it, from your own spirit.
Yeah.
You weren't asking people that you met for the first time if they were circumcised when you were that age. That had to come from lived experience.
No, that one started at 12 actually. No, that was an early one. How are you doing today?
I'm doing great.
Okay, this is interesting. You usually reply to my messages.
Yes.
You have, I think in the past few months, only not replied to one.
Let me see.
It was me messaging you when I shaved my head bald. And I said, what if we did a battle of the balds? And you didn't answer.
Let me see.
And I thought I was encroaching. I thought you were like, get off my fucking territory, buddy. We're not doing a battle of the balds. You're LARPing. I'm living.
Yeah, there is a message that said, it's the worst too, because like I replied to your message at 7:54. Then you said, what if we did a battle of the balds? You said that at 8:02. And then we didn't talk for 6 weeks.
It's not a lot of time. It's not a lot of time between those 8 minutes is a short amount.
I got caught on that one. I got caught. I don't know. I had stuff going on in March.
Look, I thought I overstepped.
No. You know how it is. Like sometimes people ask you to do something. If you're not immediately motivated, you're like, I'll get to it later. And then you don't get to it in like 2 days. And then you just have to wait like until someone breaks the silence.
Well, I have a new strategy to avoid that.
Okay, yeah.
So it's usually Discord. I right click, if I read the message, leave it unread, and then I build up like a pile of unreads. And then after a few weeks, I click through all of them because I don't want to deal with it.
Wait, can you mark as unread?
Yeah, right click, mark as unread.
Oh my God. Does that work for the other person as well?
Are there read receipts?
Oh, that's right. There aren't read receipts.
Were you a read receipts on guy?
No, I hate it.
I was a read receipts on guy.
Can I tell you perhaps the most foul, unethical life pro tip?
Yeah.
You know how Twitter has read receipts on by default?
Yeah.
I would, much like your Battle of the Balds message, I would just not reply to people if they messaged me to do something that I didn't want to do. But I felt bad over time because they know that I read the message. So what I started doing maybe like 3 years ago, up until the point where I got off Twitter forever, was I just wouldn't even open their message. I would look at the free preview that Twitter gives you in the DMs, and from that I would figure out whether I wanted to do what they're asking, in which case I would open the message to get the read receipt, and if it looked like something I didn't want to do, I never opened it. So they can't be like, well, he left me on read. No, I left you on unread.
So if the message is like, hey, want to get coffee, ... By the way, my sibling just passed away. It's the hardest time of my life. You would never catch the second part.
Correct, yes.
You know what? That's kind of smart, to be fair.
I think it's
and they're DMing you on Twitter. They deserve it.
It's crazy too because I only have DMs on for like mutual follows. So these are like people that I basically know. but
if people are contacting you on Twitter, they're low down.
They washed out of email, didn't get a reply, which usually means that I don't want to do it. And then they decided to leverage a personal connection. Yeah. And sometimes I'll take advantage of that, or I'll let them take advantage of that. But sometimes I leave them on unread.
I think this is sound logic.
That's why I like you, because you know what it's like. Industry, it's hard to find relatable people. Everyone just goes, "You wouldn't get it. You're a streamer." We know what it's like.
No, this is a job, and today marks the 7th year of this being my job.
Congratulations! Today specifically.
Today specifically, yeah. I'm celebrating my 7th year with you.
That's crazy.
The tone, but I'm excited about it.
We were doing stuff like 5 years ago.
Yeah, I was young. Now I'm unk status. Nah, 7 years of this job, you're old.
Are you officially like late, or I should say early Gen Z, or elder Gen Z, or are you like the last millennial?
I think it goes off what your sibling is. And I have an older sister. She's millennial, so I think I'm last millennial. Like I think I was the oldest of 3, and they're all Gen Z. I'm probably Gen Z.
Okay. I have a theory that the reason I'm crashing out on young Gen Z and the oldest Gen Alphas is because I'm realizing that I thought millennials were at the forefront of a new culture, but actually I think we're like the last gasp of like mid 20th century like baby boomer echo culture. And then Gen Z actually marks like the delineation point where a new culture is being born. And this is going to be boring for you, but think about it this way. I went to college 06 to 2010. Was my college more experienced to someone who went to school in the 80s or someone who went to school in the 2020s? I say definitely the 80s. What do me and my peers consider like the unassailable classics of music? It's largely like classic rock, new wave, early hip hop, stuff like that. What does Gen Z consider to be the unassailable classics of music? It's like more modern hip hop, hyper pop, EDM, stuff like that. I feel like I feel like we're the last gasp of that mid 20th century culture. And the reason that I resent the younger kids is they're bringing their own stuff. They're rejecting the culture which I've been educated on and making their own that works for them.
So you don't think the millennials rejected the older generations? They actually assimilated to it?
I believe so, yeah. I mean, everything's on a gradient. There's people my age who don't like the Beatles, but I think for the most part, they're canonized for people my age.
No, Slime exists, and he is, he's pretending maybe he's a bit counter here, but he's still listening to Queens of the Stone Age.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I think you're right about this. So this is the logic you've come to crashing out, because I've heard, by the way, I've had people in my chat being like, because I think I got, relative to you, a younger audience, and they're like, yeah, Northern Lion's crashing out on us kids again.
It has been happening, yeah. But that's mostly because sometimes you'd like try to talk about. I'm on my anti-woke arc. I'm on my Joe Rogan arc.
You're on the Joe. You just got there. It's
yesterday. I just got there yesterday.
Okay, all right.
I try to be like, hey, have you guys ever heard this song by David Bowie? And then someone's got to type in chat, David Bowie did some messed up stuff in 1961. And I'm like, yeah, I know. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about his songs, man. Yeah,
So
okay,
you
I
separate
know.
the art from the artist here.
Yeah, dude, I know. Like Kevin Spacey and Brad Pitt are both like not good people, but Seven's still a good movie. Can we talk about
and
the
when the
movie?
stream ends, I'm listening to Kanye West's new song. Yes.
Not the new song, not the new songs.
Yeah, you have those, Chad? I guess you do.
Yeah.
But they also just haven't listened to David Bowie. They might only know about what David Bowie did that was wrong, but they
That might
never
be
listened
true.
to Rebel.
That might be true. They only listen to Jordy Greep.
That's above my pay grade,
I don't know anything about Jordy Greep,
except for the name.
except for the name.
Okay. Well, I was successful in getting this game, but I realized I might have fucked up.
You have to do tutorials or something?
It's just Clubhouse games. You know what I mean? I was like, I didn't think much of it, and then people are in my chat saying you're that guy at this game.
I don't think I'm that guy at this game, but I played a decent amount of it. Like, are you playing it for the first time?
Second?
Second time. I don't know.
But
Is
like
there a
most-
way on Switch to see how many hours you have in it?
Knowing the Switch is probably a paid feature.
Good point. Good point. Actually, there's no way you could know this. My most viewed YouTube short of all time is from Clubhouse Games.
No, I know this.
Oh no.
This is the baseball one.
The Brain Destroyer, yeah.
The Brain Destroyer, yeah. The Brain Destroyer rules.
It's a great clip.
And I'm nervous, to be honest, heading to baseball, because that was what I thought about.
Oh, that's just one game of 50. That's only 2% of the whole whack here.
And then people talk about your mahjong skills.
Not good, but I have played a lot of Mahjong. I at least know the rules.
Wait, it is not good.
Yeah, I'm not good. My wife's good
Okay.
at Mahjong. I'm not good at Mahjong. There's a lot in here, man. I mean, there's like, there's like 7 card games that are 100% determined by luck.
Yeah, I feel like that's most of what, I'm trying to win here is the luck-based ones.
There's some I don't even remember. There's like Hare and Rabbit or Hare and Fox. There's Hanafuda. Do you know how to play Hanafuda?
I've never even heard of Hanafuda.
It's like a game where you draw beautiful pictures of animals and stuff, and then there's rules for how you can play them, but I don't know what the rules are.
Okay, now this is going to be a dumb question because this isn't part of the game. How do I navigate down to online?
You may have to, like, it's grayed out for you.
No, they're going to make me do a toot.
They're gonna make you do a tutorial, and like 2 people are gonna talk to you really quick. You might even have to beat the AI in checkers or
There's
something.
no universe. This is a new Switch.
I'm not sure. I got nowhere to be.
You have your 2 p.m. out. The
I do
classic
have-
NL 2 p.m.
Yeah, but I don't think we're finishing 51 games in
No.
3.5 hours.
But what's the math here?
It's like 4 minutes a game.
Okay, that's pretty fast.
That's really quick.
All right, I'm in.
You're in online.
I'm in online.
I don't know. I guess we might have to add each other on as friends if we. Oh no, we must have played before because we played Smash together. Or maybe I gave you a lobby code. I don't know. Do you have Ryan with the Kappa Animal Crossing turtle as a friend?
Let me check for that guy.
He should be online right now in Clubhouse Games.
It's a no from me.
Okay, all right. I will figure out how to give you my friendship code.
Yeah. Your 12-digit friendship code. Are you a day one Switch 2 purchaser?
Yeah.
Wow.
How about you?
Of course, I'm a millennial.
How'd you get it though?
Pathetically, I had a task force. 9 people trying to get it on the pre-order day.
That's crazy.
8 were successful. The only person not successful was me.
But then some people got doubles.
Yeah, I front the Capitol. I front the Capitol, so I own
okay.
the final product here.
We do have 4 coming. I'm a little embarrassed.
You have 4 Switch 2s?
Yeah, but my wife.
What are you
I
scalping
need
in
one.
Canada?
I need one. My wife needs one.
You need one. Yep.
And then some of our friends didn't get them. Our friends who are streamers. So now they're,
Okay,
I fronted the capital.
Your strat that you finagled for?
Well, my wife ordered 2, and then I ordered 2. One of the orders got canceled, and then Amazon Prime came through in the clutch and invited me to buy another one.
Wow. Prime loves you.
Well, I got the invite so late, but that I almost took offense to it. But
how late? But they still you're like, I appreciate the invite, but I wish it was earlier.
It was like enough people said like they didn't want it that they kicked it down to me.
You kind of got an unwanted, maybe like a dusty switch too.
Mario Avatar is kind of crazy, man.
Why?
It's just like, I don't know. It's so normcore to just be Mario.
That's why I love him.
I guess, I mean, there's some aura in being the normie, I guess. Or being the main character.
Well, it flips a bit, right? Like, because Mario's so lame to like that nobody ends up liking Mario after the age of like 10.
That's a good point. Are you seeing it? 53 times played Richie Mahjong?
Yeah, I'm a little nervous about Richie Mahjong.
Billiards. What else is in here? Oh yeah, there's some we can't play. So we can knock off maybe like half an hour because we can't play piano together.
There we go. So it's like 40 games.
Yeah.
40-something games. Okay.
All right. Are you ready?
Oh, dude, Mancala. I am ready.
Do you know how to play Mancala?
Of course. I've played Mancala at least tens of times.
Mancala is all
We don't need to watch the tutorial then. But I don't remember how to play Mancala, but that's okay. We got a lot of games to get through.
Yeah, I heard it's all about planning.
Oh, the only thing I really know about Mancala is we have a mutual acquaintance who urinated in a Mancala board once.
We have a mutual acquaintance who... Is it more acquainted to me or to you?
To me, I would say. But you may have taken a photo with them.
I may have taken a photo with them. Chibli?
Yes, you're 100% correct.
Yeah, I did figure it was Chibli.
Hang on.
Do you know about his plane story?
I don't know about his plane story.
Chibli... Oh no, I guess this was Prezzo's plane story. Chibli just told it better than Prezzo. Do you know about Prezzo's plane story?
I don't know about Prezzo's plane story.
He came to Streamer Awards, Prezzo, and he walks up to a big group and he goes, "A guy died on my plane." And instantly I'm hooked.
Right, yeah, that's a great start.
And I'm like, well, what happened? And he's like, well, I don't know. I was asleep. I woke up and then there was a guy who was dead. And that was the end of his story.
That's it?
That was it.
I woke up, there's a guy who was dead. That's sad.
And I would have hoped there was more.
Have you ever been on a plane and they called for a doctor?
No.
Happened to me once.
Are you sure you weren't just watching the movie Airplane?
I have seen it, but I haven't watched it on an airplane, but that's a good idea.
And what did it, was it successful?
I don't know. They were beyond the curtain. So it wasn't for someone like me to know. It was on a need to know basis.
It off.
Yeah.
So they could have died.
Capture.
What?
I thought you knew about Mancala, bro. If you move opposite a space, you get, if your last piece goes opposite a space, you capture all pieces that are in that space. Or something. Like this.
Okay.
No, never mind. At some point I knew how to play this. 2, 3.
All I know is when I click one of the things, they pick up the whole lot.
Yeah. That's for sure. I think I'm gonna do something like this, man. That seems bad now that I look at it.
I'm just gonna capture you real quick.
Capture.
Damn.
Okay, that's big.
Wait, I think I'm in a lot of trouble, man. Because like, can't you
I
just
think
capture
the ones
my
are
8?
good.
Yeah, can't you just capture my 8 next turn?
I think so, yeah.
Well, then-
Well, you might want to move that
Well,
8.
yeah, guess what, buddy? Good luck.
I don't think you can capture my 8.
No, I don't think so either.
This was a mistake. This was one of the worst mistakes I've ever made.
I think I can capture your 1.
No.
I feel like I'm on the devil's plan, man.
There's 1 in the 1. You can't capture the 1.
Why can't I capture the 1? Because there's 1 in the 1?
Because it has to be empty, I think.
It has to be, like, your piece has to go in an empty slot to capture theirs.
Yeah, I think so. Or it has... Yes. There has to be an empty slot somewhere.
So when you said that you're like, you love Mancala, you were talking smack.
When I played it 15 times at my friend James's house...
On the Xbox Live Arcade?
Game. Huh?
On Xbox Live Arcade or physical?
Physical, actually. He was a my parents will let me play video games child.
That's crazy.
So that's why we were playing Mancala.
How did he turn out? As a parent, I'm
awesome.
interested in this, like, this A/B test.
I think he turned out really good. Like, he's quite healthy. He has a good relationship with his family. I think he's getting married. I think he messaged me he's getting married soon.
Oh, that's nice.
Capture.
Yeah, I mean, good luck with the 1, buddy.
That's one I didn't have before. Wait, I thought I got to go. Oh,
You get to go again if it lands directly in your tray.
No,
buddy.
no, I'm not coming back from that.
There is no coming back from that.
I mean, I don't even need the numbers, man. I can just look at this. I only got 1 move.
Capture.
Oh, well, you know what?
That might have been a huge mistake.
I don't think so. I think you're okay. If there's any way for me to claw this back. Now that's a huge mistake. Look at this.
Capture.
Fuck, foolish.
Inch by inch.
I mean, I only have 1 move.
Oh, man. You're in a lot of trouble.
I'm feeling the pressure. I'm feeling the heat right now.
No, I think I screwed up, actually.
And I captured
Oh,
you.
my God. But then you get all my pieces, too, right? Because you just cleared
That's a
out yours? Or do I get all my pieces?
Move or they just... What? You just get them all?
Oh,
wow.
my God.
It's a game of inches.
Holy cow. All right, put it on the
People
board.
were bored as hell in 200, huh?
That's what I feel whenever someone watches chess and then they're like, well, you should really play like the Arabic version of chess that they made in like the year 62. And I think there's a reason that they moved on from it,
Dots and
man.
boxes.
Yeah, that the only people can play it is a 90-year-old man and Tom Scott when he practiced for a video.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Ooh, dots and boxes.
All right, we make it back with dots and boxes.
Yeah, I've only seen strategies on YouTube Shorts.
You've seen strategies on dots and boxes?
Yeah, it comes up. And Blood Diamond.
I don't even know what Blood Diamond, like the movie?
Yeah, the movie Blood Diamond with Leonardo DiCaprio.
Yeah, I'm familiar. Jamon
He finds a
Hansu.
diamond.
I haven't seen it though. I haven't seen the film.
You haven't seen it?
No, maybe I should see Blood Diamond.
I mean, it's really good when narrated by AI.
I can't with that.
Yeah, Cutie makes fun of me for this, but I do it religiously.
Do you you watch a 1 minute synopsis of a movie summarized by a robot?
A man finds a diamond and puts it in his mouth.
Oh no.
The guard finds him putting it in his mouth, so he shoots him. Another man sees this and then gets scared.
Oh, that's so sad to me.
I'm watching it the whole way through.
So you've seen probably 2,000 movies this year.
Dude, my letterbox should be insane.
That is
If I
crazy.
filled it out, I watched thousands.
Oh, it's my turn. Sorry.
Yeah, you fill the box.
That's crazy, man.
Yeah, I think I just have a disease, a sickness, where I have to finish a video that I've started.
Really? So it could be worse than you could be like a habitual scroller.
No, yeah, it's like I give myself a good 20 and I'm just watching them all.
Okay. Because I
I've seen
was
all
watching
Suits.
a friend of mine stream this morning, and I'm very like, I don't know, I guess I'm kind of old school these days in the way that I consume media. He opened a video that someone recommended. First thing he did was put it on 2x. And already I was kind of like, that's insane. But then I was crashing out in typical me fashion. Because after putting it in 2x, he was like, hold on, what did he say? And then he paused the video and rewinded it and watched it again in 2x. And I was like, this is why you don't watch it in 2x, man. That's why you watch it in X.
That is frustrating, I think. Because that was the whole point. That was the whole point of doing 2x is... Yeah, that's
But the worst part, like if it was like a Let's Play or something, who cares? But this was a like a tutorial that the viewer had made specifically for him, and even before watching it at all, he put it in 2x. It's like getting food at a restaurant that you ordered and like salting it before you taste it.
Yeah,
It's disrespectful to the chef.
You know, that's actually what Cutie does.
Seasons the food before tasting.
She'll season. Yeah, she'll season. But she's such a good cook that I just trust her judgment. I'm like, yeah, that was a good call. He probably fucked it up.
Yeah. Plus, it's harder to criticize women
because they're breathtaking.
Someone had to take the good cop, bad cop on that.
Ooh, oh no.
I see we both know how to play dots and boxes.
Yeah, but it all comes like crashing down eventually.
Yeah, isn't someone gonna win like 24 to 1 or 25 to 0 or
someone's
something?
gonna get 1,000 boxes, the other person's gonna look like an idiot. I think it's me who's gonna look like an idiot.
I think it's not looking great. Well,
okay, hold up. I just gotta inspect a little bit.
There's got to be a way to like stop the bleeding, right?
I don't know, man. It might just be. I mean, we did a good job here. I want to say, me and you, we made some. I just it's about mitigating here.
Right. That's a good mitigation. Wait, maybe now I don't know why I said it like Australian. Maybe I've got to mitigate now.
You don't have to mitigate.
Why don't I, but if I don't want to tell you my thought process because like
yeah.
I could do that, but then I also need to like there's got to be a better there's no better way. I don't think I can mitigate, man. I don't think I can mitigate.
You don't have to mitigate. You're the one. You get to go again.
Yeah, but I got to find a way to not have the cascade after this.
The man who gets the first box loses the page.
But there's mitigation tech. I know what you're gonna say. Throw. Okay, let's see. Because now you gotta mitigate. Now you're the mitigator.
No, I have to mitigate. No, I'm in the same boat. I think.
Oh shit! I think you own me.
I think I have to. Well, I think I have to give you a 4.
Yeah. And then I have to give you. Well, maybe
I think
I'm
you
okay.
win.
Maybe I'm okay.
I think I have to give you 4, then you give me 4, and then we have
then
like
there's
this
like Main
18.
Street. Yeah. So I gotta take this one.
In Germany, we call it Kaistachen. What part of this?
I love that.
What part of this is called that?
Low key, beautiful language. Beautiful in its simplicity.
You know, I said low key to one of my nieces. She's like 9. She said, "What's that mean?"
Wow. I would have
Apparently,
thought
that's phased out.
it is so funny. Like you probably don't see the humor if you're 11 right now, but to like eavesdrop on 11-year-olds talking in public and they're going like 90% of their vocabulary is bruh, and goofy and unk. It's just that.
There's a lot of slang. Okay, yeah, this is it.
Like we were on a Disney cruise, and there was a
This is
group-
what Hillary thought would happen.
I just overheard some 12-year-olds like talking in a stairwell, and they were like, she doesn't even have a Snapchat, bro. All the baddies are on Snapchat. And they're literally like in the 5th grade. I mean, we probably
That
sounded
is
like
weird.
that too, but still.
Yeah, of course. But actually, you know what they brought back, the kids? Is they're doing like like Durr voice. You know what I'm saying?
Black dice.
Oh, like when one of your friends says something stupid and then you go
Kind of
durr.
like poker.
Yeah. Yeah, they're bringing it back.
I guess I
They
never
were
thought
doing it
about
to
the
me.
fact that durr had disappeared.
That went away for a while, then they brought it back.
Right. Gen Z doesn't feel comfortable saying durr. I can understand
Gen Alpha
that.
loves it. Gen Alpha loves it.
By the way, I'm
Oh,
realizing
this
I'm making myself go first in like every game. So I'm gonna
Yeah, I can go first next.
I'll
take a few.
I'll augment that. Don't even worry about that. How's your yacht dice strategy?
I played Mario Yahtzee. It's one of my favorite Mario games.
That's sick.
But it's like everyone else, right? You're swinging big, and you take what you have to if you have to take it. I'm a risk taker here.
What do you? Oh, that's huge. Because that might be the hardest thing to roll in the whole game.
Just gets, and it's the 6 high straight.
That's a
I
big
mean
one.
that's phenomenal.
I don't know if there's a better feeling in Yahtzee than rolling like a large straight just with the cup out of nowhere. It's out of respect for you that I'm being quiet here.
Yeah, there's a lot of strategy I have to have here. Okay, I get 2 rolls. I could go for a low straight. Here's the thing. Guys like me play different. Why did I just keep the 1? Brother, I keep the 5 and I reroll.
Wow,
I don't play like others.
that's crazy.
Listen, you got to listen to the cup sometimes.
I'm going 2-2s on that one any day of the week. Oh, you!
Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah, you are.
God! Are you serious? My advantage got erased immediately, man. We're going straight for straight. Did you know Prince was homophobic?
Yeah, which shocked me because I thought when I was young he was a gay man.
Thank you for that. I also thought he was gay, which is why I said to my chat, I think he's pan, because I wanted to cover my bases.
I don't think Pan dropped back then.
Well, he might have been the first. Oh!
No way.
Oh, it's the craziest game of yacht dice ever, man.
That's a great Yahtzee. That's a great Yahtzee.
2 goats playing horse.
Okay, I'll go 3s. That works for me. Give me them 3s. Oh, it's just disaster.
That's hard.
It's just disaster over here. Small straights 4. I could go. There's only 1 roll left. I would need to bank a 4. Crazier things have been done. What did I just do? Genuinely, what did I just do? No, okay, I got time. I just have to get a 4. There's a 1/3 chance.
Yeah.
Come on!
Huge.
Nice.
It's no yacht, but it's pretty good.
It is no yacht. It is no. I mean, people don't get yachts like that. You have to understand it.
It's rare. For
That's a
most
dime a
people.
dozen.
Oh, man. I'll probably just go with that.
Yeah, here I am fucking sweating for my small straight. You first try it, you fucker. Oh, okay. All right. No, I can do this.
I just couldn't believe it. It's like someone told me like Elton John was homophobic or something. I was like, Prince? You sure you're not talking about like Prince William or something?
I mean, maybe it was like maybe he was one of those internalized ones.
Could be.
Those drop.
Elton John is homophobic?
No, he's
That
not
can't-
homophobic.
He can't be homophobic. Well, I guess I mean, maybe it's homophobic to say that a gay man can't be homophobic.
No, I think that's sound. I think it's just sound. Well, I guess.
I don't know. I gotta figure it
No,
out.
I guess
man.
I guess a gay person could be homophobic. I've flipped.
Whoops. Well, I would like to return, please. Wait. A lot of people in my chat just found out Elton John is gay.
Really? I feel like that after the music, that's the second defining feature.
Yeah.
Like the music's number one. The music's awesome. And then that's the second thing that I think people know.
In the least offensive way possible. I don't know if my wife is in the chat right now, but she can back me up. Elton John looks like a dead ringer for my grandma. Like they have the same like build, the same style of dress. Like they look almost identical. Like if they were standing with their backs turned to me, I don't know if I could reliably pick out my grandma from Elton John.
Yeah, I'm envisioning. I maybe should have gone sixes there. I'm envisioning Elton John's dress, and it is grandma. It does give grandma.
Yeah, it's kind of like a grandma's a great way to describe it. I don't know how to describe. It's like he wears. Ever see The Sopranos?
Yeah, through shorts.
Oh, that's sad. But
somebody's daughter's boyfriend tried to pay for.
I'm only on season 2. I'm only on season 2. I don't want to.
He offered to pay for dinner. This is early, no?
I don't think so. I don't think I've seen that yet. But either way, I think that he dresses like Dr. Melfi. It's not that he dresses like normcore androgynous.
Ooh, this could be it. This could be it.
Like Lil Nas X dresses like androgynous cool. Oh my god.
We needed that! That is everything.
It's a hell of a game, man.
You're saying like Harry Styles.
Yeah, Harry Styles has like, there's aura to the androgynity of the dress, to his sartorial choices. Elton John, on the other hand, is just like, it's like he buys the suit off whatever rack is closest.
Yeah, I think Elton John is really just like whatever Filene's sold in 2001.
What's
maybe
Filene?
older?
What's Filene?
Filene's is a J.C. Penney competitor, went out of business.
We don't know that. We've only got we don't have shit. Basically, we got Walmart.
We got Walmart. Yeah, that's a big one.
Walmart. We have the Hudson's Bay Company until it goes out of business, which I think is happening like next week.
Hudson's Bay Company. What does that do?
They're actually the oldest company in existence. I think they were founded in 1686 or something. They used to own half of Canada and sell like beaver pelts and stuff. And now
they're going out?
Yeah, now, I mean, the pelt business isn't what it used to be.
The pelt business is falling off? What happened?
The pelt business is... I'm kind of surprised it was, like, going so hard back then. I mean, I guess you needed to stay warm or whatever, but...
Canada first. We used to be a country.
It used to be Rupert's Land or whatever. I'm going deuces and saving my choice.
Yeah.
It's risky, though.
You can't blow your choice on that.
It's going to be a very close game.
Yeah, we do have a nail biter here.
Dude, this is reminding me, last time I flew, I played Yahtzee on the airplane, on the seatback entertainment, which probably really irritated the fuck out of the person sitting in front of me. But I literally scored like 327 points or something. It was the highest Yahtzee score I've ever seen in my life.
Did you like...
I think I had 3
pop off
Yahtzees.
a little bit?
I wanted to elbow my wife and be like, look at this. But she was asleep. I kind of thought it was a bad strategic move.
One of the last times I was on a plane, I watched... What's the movie called? I gotta remember this movie name.
And this was like a whole movie. It wasn't like... You didn't watch like 500 YouTube shorts?
No, I downloaded them before the...
That's good.
Before the flight, yeah. Just all the Suits shorts.
You take those.
I watched Tom Popo.
Oh, the ramen movie.
Mm-hmm.
Ken
Yeah,
Watanabe.
the Akira Kurosawa ramen movie. Great movie.
That's
seen it?
Kurosawa?
Yeah, that's Kurosawa. I'm pretty sure. Or I'm racist. Either one.
Because I kind of thought it came out in like 1991 and he would have been dead by like 20 years.
No. That's an old movie.
Doesn't it have like Ken Watanabe in it? He's old, but he's not.
No, you're racist. Okay, yeah, so I'm racist here. That's all right. Yeah, you never know with me, all right? You never know. But I'm watching Tampopo,
Yeah.
and I'm sitting there going, this Akira Kurosawa's film is great. At the time, I didn't know.
Probably his best movie. Yeah.
Yeah, I thought Yojimbo doesn't hold a candle to this. Last scene of the movie is a woman breastfeeding a child.
Right.
Normal, natural, beautiful thing to do. It is
I was going to say, is that the end of the
1 minute long shot where it slowly zooms in on the woman's breast as she's breastfeeding.
Okay.
And I'm on the plane watching this, and they didn't blur it out.
Love that. There's no rules in the sky, man.
I feel like there's got to be some rules in the sky
Nah.
because people are looking over my shoulder what I'm watching.
I've been banging this drum for years. I watched, I forget what I watched on the plane in like 2010, and they didn't censor anything. And that's where I went, you know what? This is how it should be. And then I watched, have you ever seen Bros? The Billy Eichner, like gay romantic comedy?
No, I've never seen that gay movie.
There's people going like balls to ass. There's people going throat to scrot. And they're going throat to scrot. And they don't censor anything. And I was watching it on the airplane, and I was just like, you know what? I mean, if someone's got a problem with it, can you get a second yacht?
What a pull! No, you can't get a second. Could be for real.
Get an amazing.
You're just gonna have a
choice or
godlike
something.
choice, though.
Damn,
oh my
dude.
god, that's insane.
30-point choice is crazy.
30-point choice. I mean, you can't do better.
I've been talking about that with my chat a lot. I'm like, I don't see nudity in a film as like a bad thing at all. And I don't know, I take offense when, if you say you like watched Nora or something like that. I don't know if you've seen it. It has a lot of sex scenes in
Yes.
it. I take offense when people say they suggest you're watching it to like get a boner. I'm like, it's art, man. Whether or not you have a boner is
People
like
don't say
secondary.
that. Surely people don't say that.
You don't know the kind of people I'm running with, man. You don't know my crew.
Your circles are weird, man. It's not 2002. You don't need to watch a Nora to get a boner. You can find so many easier ways to do that.
You're so real for saying that.
Like back in the day, you're right. Like I had to watch the whole 9 yards with Bruce Willis to get a boner.
This is the third time from 3 different people that this movie has been brought up this week, which is crazy.
I mean, Amanda Peet changed a lot of people's lives.
Ain't nothing sexier than a fine-ass naked woman holding a gun.
And he was right when he said that.
My Frankie Figs. Shame what happened to him.
What happened to
Well,
Frankie?
Michael Clark Duncan did die. Frankie Figs got shot in the head by Bruce Willis.
Yes.
Whose character name I don't remember, even though he's like the main character of the movie.
Yeah, I feel like Bruce Willis, in most movies, he's just Bruce Willis.
Yeah.
It's like The Rock. You can't name a character The Rock has played.
That's actually right. That stings, but... Damn, you need 1-3.
This is a nail biter, yeah. I need 2 2s to win. Okay. All right, wait, no, sorry. 1-3 wins, right?
Yeah, I was hoping you wouldn't notice somehow, but I guess...
There we go.
Wow, the respectful 1-pointer, too.
I can't believe after all that, you lost. I feel like you were playing the game of your life.
I think I kind of got screwed by the fact that you can't get 2 yachts. But I understand that's why it's more of a pure game. This is like the European Yahtzee.
Is there a game of Yahtzee where you can get 2 yachts?
Yeah, Yahtzee.
All right, I play first here, yeah? Or do you want to play? Actually,
sorry.
you should play first in this one.
4 in a row.
Okay, I'll let you choose then.
You take first and then the next 4 games, actually, no. 5 games first for you, 5 games first for me.
I will go first in 4 in a row.
I'm fine with that.
4 in a row. This game sounds really familiar. Can't help but think that I know it by a different name.
What's the Canadian name?
It's Loonies and Holes. But this has got to be in the contention for the worst song in
This
Clubhouse games. So this is like Eastern European life hack YouTube short music. If you super
No, this is
cut
what was
off the end
playing
of
while I
your
was watching
banana,
the Blood Diamond short.
dip it into
I was
super
watching the
glue.
Blood Diamond short. It's this song.
Nah, it's not gonna be that easy.
That's what I want here.
No reason to make a move till I gotta make a move. Oh, well, you know what? Whatever.
That's a bold choice.
Oh, shit. I'm so ass at Connect 4.
To be fair, I might have 1,000 games of Connect 4 lifetime.
Really?
Yeah, probably.
I can't think like a move ahead in this. That's for real. There's still hope though.
Oh yeah, always.
I just gotta put like black tape over this one column on my screen. Oh shit. That's my problem, I'm not good with the diagonals. Yeah, okay.
Get the pressure going.
2 for the price of 1 though. Okay. Ah, fuck. I think you got me. Well, at least it was over fast.
I mean, from turn 1 you lost. It's
Really? Turn 1?
yeah, you didn't go center. Center's
I was thinking
play.
center is like that's like the idiot play. That's like 400 elo.
no, that's like
Hit and blow.
it's 400 elo, but it's also 2000 elo. It loops around.
Oh, so it's like E4.
It is E4.
And you would like to go first in hit and blow?
No, it's you for the first 5, then me for the next 5.
Okay, so this is the 5th one. All right, I got it.
Ping pong rules or something.
Duplicate. This is Mastermind. Do you know Mastermind?
Dude, I'm just laughing at the name Hit and Blow. I got nothing.
I mean, what can you say, man? It's kind
on
of
my
like
screen,
Nora.
I'm blocking. It's gonna be a boner game.
Let's go.
I'm blocking hit
colors.
and. It's just called blow for me.
You should. Do you ever see that on YouTube Shorts? Johnny Depp, Penelope Cruz.
Oh my god, I saw that one for real. That was a Netflix. Sent us the DVD.
That's crazy. Okay. An orange means you got color and position right. White means you just got the color right.
So the CPU is setting this up, I guess.
Yeah, they chose the password. Oh.
1 hit, 2 blows.
Oh.
2 blows.
That's a pretty good day if you're in the MLB.
Yeah, 1 hit and 2 blows. That's a Shohei day.
Interesting.
1 hit,
Interesting.
1 blow.
Oh, it doesn't tell you which one's in the position. Okay, heard.
Check this out. Oh, not get that one out of there. It's gonna be this. It's gonna be this. It's gonna be no. This doesn't make any sense.
Okay, you picked fun colors. Oh,
1 hit, 1
what
blow.
a hit.
Oh, okay.
Okay, hold up. So I think I have it. But just to make sure here, I think we go yellow.
It's tough. It's tough to do this in your head.
It is tough. It is tough. I feel what like an idiot.
Oh!
3 hits, 0 blows.
Oh my god, I'm not even blowing.
3 hits, 0 blows?
It's a bad marriage.
Yeah, that's really bad. That's like Janice and Richie Aprile. Well, no, they were doing it. They were doing it a little bit.
There are some blows.
You got to give them that.
There's definitely hits, but they were blowing.
So this, I mean, it feels like it's all or nothing.
Yeah, it's really just coming down to the color here.
It would be a blue here. Oh, no! That's like the worst possible outcome. Oh, no, man.
I watch so many matchmaking shorts you don't even know.
The worst part is it's blowing me out, not just in the game, but it's blowing my worldview out of the water, which is if you watch short form content as your main source of media consumption, your brain is cooked. But look at this. You're up 4-1 on me.
Well, look, and now it's my turn to go first. Maybe that was the issue.
You know how to play 9 men's Morris?
Yeah. It looks like the sphere grid from Final Fantasy X, so maybe.
Times played
9
0.
Morris.
All right. First move, P2. I mean,
P2
we
take
can
a
just
stab.
take turns moving pieces, sometimes referred to as men. When you line up 3 pieces, you can remove one of your opponent's pieces. If you form
Which
a
one?
mill
Anyone?
by lining up 3, you can remove one of your opponent's pieces. Once all your pieces have been placed, you can move pieces 1 space along the lines. When you're down to your last 3 pieces, you can move them to any space. All right, whatever, man. We only got 3 minutes per game, dude. There is a 9-page
You just
tutorial.
gotta rip it.
Yeah,
The best-
I saw this on Devil's Plan, but I don't remember how to play it at all.
Dude, Devil's Plan, maybe it was episode 1 or maybe it was episode 2. When they started explaining the Among Us game, I was
It's
I
so
stopped
good,
watching.
man.
It was a 35-minute explanation of how to play Among Us, and then they just tapped, like I tapped out. I was like, I don't get it.
I'm all about that. It gets
That makes
worse.
sense.
In season 2, it takes like 45 minutes to explain the games.
They get so complex.
And then you like, if I gotta do dishes for 5 minutes of the explanation, next time I watch, it's just vibes. Like,
And here's the thing, I cut it down. I'm on 2x speed, but then I have to rewatch it 7 times.
I'll just wait till it comes to shorts.
That one's not going to shorts.
I think I like this right here. I don't know why I thought that move was gonna like severely own you. I was like, there's nothing he could do to stop this.
Okay.
It's like Italian tic-tac-toe or something.
You looked at this and thought it's Italian. Is this Italian?
Well, it's like it takes place in Rome, or maybe it was
Oh,
invented
sure.
in Rome. I guess it doesn't take.
Look,
It takes
this
place
is some
on the
preconceived
board.
racism. I thought this was like an ancient Chinese game.
I don't think so.
I
Just
thought
because
that-
it's got like the Chinese checker style divots, I don't think that necessarily.
The shiny stones. I don't know. I feel like that's something they'd have going on.
Historically, they do seem to like spheres like this. I think. I mean, who doesn't? It's a beautiful shape.
It's a human yearning.
Probably true.
I've been waiting to make this move for a year. What?
You can't go there for some reason.
Oh, we're out of pieces.
Oh, we're out of pieces. I think you can only move along one space along the line in which you're in.
Son of a gun. This is gonna make my life harder.
Interesting. What an interesting game.
Was that good? This is.
I
now
have
this
no
has become
idea.
a game.
It's kind of
This is
sick.
like Risk.
I can really only do one thing, which is kind of nice. Or maybe
This
it's
is Risk
horrible.
before Risk was Risk.
You fucked up, buddy.
No.
Mill.
I did fuck up. You milled.
Created a mill, and now I will
Oh, you
remove this
milled
piece
me.
from the board.
Son of a. Because that was gonna be my.
I knew you were setting it up.
I know you knew I was setting it up, but I didn't think you knew.
Here's where things get mighty interesting. I cannot stop your mill.
I'm gonna mill. You're not gonna stop this mill. You know you're not gonna stop this mill.
What would I like to set up for the future? I'd like to set that up for the future.
Mill.
Yeah, that's book. I don't know if I would have done that though, because now
Mill.
Do you just keep mill in the same spot?
I've remilled.
Is that
you.
a thing?
I've remilled you.
Did you just remill? You can remill. I didn't know you could remill. That's the same mill it was before. The game doesn't know.
I mean, you can remill as well, but I can also remill. You got to pay the iron price on that one.
Curse the day the Chinese invented this game.
Rehearsal.
Yeah.
The rehearsal. What a show.
I love that line. I've yet to see season 2.
It's different. I wouldn't even say better. I would just say different. I'm scared, man. Now I'm scared. No, I'm not. Yes, I am.
Because I'm gonna mill on you.
Yeah.
Mill.
Oh my God, he's got.
I have a
he's
mill
got an
factory right
endless mill. He's got a mill factory.
I have a mill factory right now. You've blocked yourself in here. I don't mind this. I probably get rid of this one. What? I can't take a piece from a mill. Wait, you can't take a piece? Then how did you remill?
I don't know.
I feel like I don't want to remove that. Because what can you even do here?
Yeah, I definitely think like I'm in hell.
Can I remill?
I don't see why you couldn't I think you could just go up and down.
Right, it's making it sound like you can't take a piece from a mill, but you remilled. You might have gotten away with something. The ref might have missed that.
I don't know. I wouldn't know anything about that. I guess I'm gonna move you up here.
Mill.
Yeah,
I do have a mill
that
factory.
seems bad. That seems bad for me.
I mean, to be honest, it seems bad for the game. You're blocking my mill factory. That's smart.
There's kind of another though. I had a feeling I was hoping you wouldn't notice that.
If I let you remill a third time, I really just... We're surrounded.
Oh shit. I guess there's nothing I could do anyway. But
No, I think I just have a mill factory here.
yeah, I don't think there's anything I can do, man.
Mill.
That's gonna be tough.
I think this is curtains.
Start of the game.
I see why they moved on.
The start of the game was pretty fun. But,
Yeah, when you place all the pieces.
now it's like, like UFC tap out simulator. Like oh, that's true. When I get my last 3, I can move anywhere. Oh, never mind. That was 3. That was 3. Yeah.
I think you could have done it, the turn before.
Okay.
Yeah, they do have to patch that.
Damn, dude. Sorry, we make it back on hex.
Connect hexagon tiles.
Connect hexagon. It's just connect 4, man.
What's the goal? Is it 4? It's no.
Whoever finishes a path between their 2 sides of the board wins.
I feel like I've been beating this horse dead, but I've seen this game on shorts.
Oh no, dude. See, it's like poking a hole in everything that I believe is true and valid on the earth. You've used technology to increase the speed at which information has entered your mind.
I'm getting more.
Yes.
And I'm disseminating it.
And it's really pissing me off.
Or is the goal A to K?
Yeah, you want any unbroken connection from red to red. So from your
that's
top,
it.
yeah, from your top side to your bottom side. I'm like, is it possible to to win this as the person who goes second. So I'm looking at it and I'm like, you have 3 options from every piece that you place, and I can only place 1 piece.
I mean, your first move was shocking to me.
You know, I think I've made a horrific choice. Yeah.
I think your first move, it's that cooked it. I don't know what. Well, we can do this song and dance the whole way down.
But if we do this song and dance the whole way down, then my ones are going to be so close to connecting, man.
They will. But you can connect your ones. Wait, this is bad for me.
Oh, wait a
So
second.
I have to do this. I have to think 1 move ahead. And now I'm playing defense. No, fuck, I'm going to lose here.
Wait a
I have to
second.
do this.
Oh, shit. Now I'm playing the... Oh, but now I'm going to make it so you can get your K's and K's connected.
Shoes on the other foot.
Well, now I got to stop you.
Yeah, I mean, you must. your placements seem random, but maybe they're thought out.
No. I'm 1 step ahead.
I've connected my paths.
Oh, shit. No, wait, it's chill. Oh, fuck.
I think that space is good. It's both. No, this is smart chat. This truly is a meeting of the mind.
I think we're both ass. I think that's what's happening here. I think we're insanely ass, but we've convinced ourselves that somehow, like, we're on some next level strategy. I feel like we're gonna fill out the board into a draw or something like that.
I think the people in ancient Italy are going to watch this game and realize we have new stratagems we've discovered. I think I've cooked here.
Oh, fuck.
I think I'm 2 turns out.
I wasn't thinking about it. I thought I was on the offensive. I'm actually on the defensive. That's not great. But maybe... you will. God damn it!
Let's go! Here's what I think you should leave this session with.
Okay, yeah.
When you get on that Peloton, you get an auto scroller, the time for 60 seconds. You can get through 90 shorts. Think about that.
And not all the shorts are 60 seconds long. Like, those are kind of like longs.
No, yeah. Some are shorter, true. But that's part of the best part of shorts is when I watch it while brushing my teeth, I watch the same one like 7 times.
Is it possible to learn this power? Hey, Unk. Checkers move diagonally. He tried to do that. Come on, man.
Yeah, I'm actually really bad at checkers.
Your checkers game not so good?
It's pretty horrible. I played not normal. I played Gotham chess.
In checkers.
Yeah, and he cooked me as if he were equivalently rated.
He kind of knows what he's doing. I think I have 1 level of checkers strategy.
Is it go to the corners, the edges?
Yeah, you got it. How did you know?
You're in my head. I keep going up 1.
Isn't like, I thought the spirit of the opening of checkers is you want to make as many moves as possible.
Yeah, and then it all comes crashing down?
Something like that. It's kind of like dots and boxes, I guess.
Dots and boxes is a good game. Don't mind if I do.
Well, you're forced to, right?
Is that true?
I think checkers is like forced capture.
Oh, that's not a real thing. I don't even know why I tried it. It is force capture. I didn't know that.
Yeah. That's a
Just patched
schoolyard
it.
classic. See, now, well, wait, no, we all got problems. I can't, because if I do, well, hey, don't look at my cursor.
Okay.
Yeah, we can do this. We can do this.
Okay, that would be horrible. That would be fine.
I have no choice.
I have no choice.
Yet again, I have no choice.
Oh,
fuck.
Oh.
No, man. No,
king me.
No.
Yeah! Ah!
Oh, Jesus. I was looking at the king and I didn't even think about what was happening with the other checkers. Okay, how do we make it back from this? We got to put up an incredible defense.
I don't know if you can. Wait, you can capture a king, can't you?
I could.
Make a second king.
That would have been like if you wanted to make things like sporting.
The thing is, I don't even have to move any. I just move the king now.
Yeah, but I can very, very slowly move to your side. Oh, that's pretty bad. Oh, but now you're forced to capture my piece, and now I'm in your walls now.
The force captures. Okay, defensive
Yeah, I mean, you
maneuvers.
knew what was going to happen there. But now look at this. I'm sprung.
He's sprung as hell.
Not worth. Not worth.
Checkers endgame. I've never seen it before. I didn't even know it
Yeah,
existed.
this is crazy. I'm not worried about that.
You've listed this? What are you, a real estate agent? Is it like a fun way to say you sold?
I'm in the corner. I'm immune.
Yeah, I can't do anything about that, huh? Well, okay, I just don't have to make a move here.
Well,
Oh, God. God.
King me.
king me.
Consider yourself king.
Well, and don't forget about this guy.
King me.
Okay. Okay. It's not a throw. I'm not out. Because none of his pieces can move up. Oh, they can't because they're plugged.
Excuse me.
Oh,
why
what?
can't I move here?
I don't know. I guess you can't have me jump to the back line. I think you're stuck.
Oh no, you know why? Because I have to capture.
Oh, it's a Here I am thinking I had some genius fucking strategy.
Man, no.
Oh, I forgot about the double capture.
Oh, sometimes it takes a miracle.
I really thought you would capture one and I would capture the other. I forgot about the double. Okay. They don't talk about the comebacks in checkers. They don't talk about it.
I think this might be the first come from behind victory in
Don't
checkers
say stuff
history.
like that. All right. There's no point here. It's over.
I gotta take.
There's no 1v4 comeback. I like how you played out though.
I was looking for a resign button, but I didn't see one on the screen, so
And to think, if it existed, I might have won.
huge. Oh,
All right.
that's a miracle.
Well fought battle.
I appreciate the miracle on that one. First time I've heard the victory music. I'm still a little bit stunned by how bad the music was in Connect 4.
It was shocking.
Hare and Hounds.
Hare and hounds.
Ever play this one?
Yeah, it looks like the hare can win.
Look at the animals.
I'm just going to skip by that, and we'll just see what's going on in the how to play. It's an asymmetric strategy game where one player controls the hounds and the other controls the hare. The hounds win when the hare has no open spaces. The hare wins when it passes the last hound. Hounds can only move forward or to the side, not backwards. The hare can move in any direction it wants. The hare also wins if it eludes the hounds for 30 turns.
30 turns.
You wanna play hounds or hare?
I'm indifferent. I'll let you pick this. I have no...
I'll play hounds, I guess. I don't know.
It does seem like frog time.
Like, maybe I'm an idiot. I sort of don't see...
Sorry, what's your object?
I gotta trap you.
How do you do that? That seems hard.
I think you won. I think you won already. Because I can't move backwards. All right. Well, easy come, easy go.
All right, hold up. Let's play again, but that was so quick. You be the hare.
Holy cow. Okay, player one plays hare.
Friday, you doing the all hands?
No.
All hands meeting now.
What are you doing to me? I'm live.
Are you going to the all
I'm
hands?
talking to Ed L right now.
Hello.
You want to be in the all hands?
No.
Ask him.
There's an all hands meeting, and you don't even work here.
It's been
You
a
don't even
while.
work here.
It's been a while since I've been to an all hands.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Damn, that was like a... These are great moves, man.
I think I could just do this forever. No.
No, because at 30 turns, I win.
Oh, you're right. This is a hell of a game.
I think I lost again, man.
It's too early to be saying that.
No. Oh. You're in trouble.
Am I in trouble or are you in trouble? Fuck.
It's crazy because you would think like the dogs have an advantage because there's 3 of them. But actually, like, apparently it's impossible to win.
I trapped myself. Oh, man.
I'm inclined to just take the L on that because I lost the first round. And then
Look, I think we call it a draw. Go next. It's 1-1.
Oh, I don't want to have any draws in here if we can. I lost the first round.
Domoku.
We have our score. It's 3-7. I think we don't want to make it a score we keep track of.
Do I
You ever played Go Moku?
ever? Domoku.
Is this just go? This is go, right?
Go Moku is
Do I
it's Connect
ever?
5.
Oh, is that
We already know.
It's not the same as Go. It's you have to get 5 of your piece in a row.
Okay, heard.
I don't know what the hell is going on with the rules. But
Yeah. Forbid P1. Go Moku.
this is Gomoku. Yeah.
Most of what I know about Go is from Hikaru no Go.
Mm-hmm. You're not an Issei Dole viewer?
No, I don't even know what those words are that you're saying.
It's a man's name. He beat AlphaGo in the Badok
Oh.
Championships.
Yeah, well, now I feel bad because I actually did see it. I just didn't know the name.
I think you're pulling out like strategies I've never seen before in these connection games.
I think it's just about, well, I think I just fucked it there, to be fair.
Right? Then I'm starting to pick it up. You know when you're like not prepared for an exam in college, but then you're like coping during your cramming session and you're like, wait a second, this isn't so hard? That's where I'm at right now. Oh, fuck! I'm at the part like right before I get my exam back and I got like a 32% on it.
Maybe you feel good.
Yeah, I'm like, I think that was tough, but I think I managed it. That's where I'm at.
You
now.
certainly had good grades, right?
There were times, yeah, when I applied myself.
Why can't I do that? I would love to do this.
Starting players cannot use this move.
It'd be a great move. It would be a great move.
They needed.
I would love if I could do that move.
Yeah, they had to nerf you. Oh, you have no choice. You have to do that. Of course. I mean, it's such a good move. I think maybe I got to do it. Strong play.
Feeling the pressure. I'm feeling the heat right here. Oh, that's just curtains.
I think I'm in there.
There's just nothing you can do about this. The best defense is a good offense. Wait, you won already?
I believe so.
How did I win? I lost.
Because it's connect 5, but if you get 4 in a row with no blockers, you've already won.
Yeah, it's just cooked.
Which means if they get 3 in a row with no blockers, you got to block. Which means if you get 2 in a row, you got to start paying attention. Like, it never ends.
I wish it was real go.
Domino.
I can't play that. I don't have the brain
Me
for
either.
that. Okay, well.
We're gonna
I
play.
just would have loved to have clicked some buttons.
You ever play dominoes?
Yeah, we're playing 5 up.
Oh shit.
5 up, 61 point. Okay.
Is it okay to have AI in the game? I guess. Do you have to play 4-player dominoes? I don't know.
Ooh, I like
man.
this.
I guess
That's a fun way to-
I'll just pick like a double 5 domino.
I think you were 1 off.
Damn, it doesn't get any worse than that.
Wait, there's computers?
Yeah, I don't think we can play 2-player dominoes.
I guess, yeah, that makes sense.
I remember how dominoes works. Yeah. Especially
I
when they
kinda
highlight the
forget
only
what the
thing you
goal
can
is.
play. I think
The
isn't
goals
it?
just have no pieces?
Yeah, if you're like the first person out. Nah, I don't remember it all. Now that I think of you sum the ends of the piece that the ends of the group that you play. Which in principle is probably like, I don't know. You're getting a lot of points. I don't know how you're doing it, but you're getting a lot of points.
I only have like 1 move. I'm just doing what the AI says to do.
That's big for me. Damn. Uno.
That's a bummer. Uno? Is that good?
I'm on my last domino. Oh, come on,
Did
man.
we lose?
Well, he's
no,
only
no,
got
you
3
keep going.
points, though. You're winning.
Yeah, that was almost bad.
What do you play first, man?
Do you need 61 exactly? Is that some...
No. Holy cow, man. I don't know why it says I'm getting 15 points, but then I don't actually get 15 points. I get 0 points when I put it down.
Yeah, I don't... Maybe if you close it? I think you only get the... Yeah, you get to close it, I guess, with a double.
Damn, he's going off.
Or if you turn it, maybe. Is that it? I'm making stuff up now.
I played this like 10 times too, which is crazy. Oh, son of a bitch.
Needed that. Needed those 4. I might lose the CPU too.
I'm on 20 points, man. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm being told you have to have multiples of 5. Yeah.
Oh.
So like if I had a 5-4 piece, then the 4 and the 6 would add to 10 and I would get 10 points. Is that correct? That's correct. Okay.
So I've just happened to hit it.
That's kind of amazing, honestly. Okay, so there's a 3. So I only have 1 move. There you go. How did oh, wow. They had to draw like 7.
0's a multiple of 5.
That makes a
I don't know
9.
if that's true.
You're passing?
Yeah, I didn't get to choose. They just chose it for me. I was happy to play, to be clear.
Come on, CPU 2. Give me a chance on this
Pass.
one. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh no.
They won.
2 wins.
Oh my god.
All right. This is a win for no one.
You're just gonna mark it 0?
Yeah, of course we mark it 0. We lost a fucking computer on the Switch, bro.
That was CPU
It's
2, bro.
marked 0 and
Chinese
embarrassing for
checkers.
both of us.
Yeah, I'm realizing like how many of these
This
games I'm
three-player
total
game.
dog water at, man.
You are?
I don't
Well,
know
I think
anything
it's-
about Chinese checkers.
I think we're both dog water. It's like whoever made like less of a blunder kind of wins a lot of these.
I mean, one of the wins was checkers too, and that wasn't even. I mean, that was just sad.
I used to love opening this board as a child and not playing the game.
Yeah, it's one of the most satisfying games to like move the pieces. I have like absolutely no concept of what strategy for this should be.
I think you want to be ball hopping.
Yeah, you set up jumps or something, right?
I think that's the vision.
Like that. This is how we used to entertain ourselves back in the day.
Dude, this in a blunt of opium.
I can't even imagine, man. Laying down on like a pillow in a rat-infested den somewhere.
Just you and your boys.
It probably went so crazy after like 9 months at sea.
It was awesome. You hung out with your wife for the afternoon, then you left for another 6 months.
You're like, oh, sorry, the Royal Navy needs me. What's she gonna say? She can't say anything.
She knows we need it.
You got
we need the money.
You got a commission from Her Majesty or whatever.
Ooh. I'm gonna hop like you never seen.
Are you?
Yeah, I have a hop that.
Damn, that was pretty good.
This redhead kid sucks.
Half the
Yeah, it's
pieces
just
still
not
in
his
the the starter triangle. It's so fucked up that for like a couple seconds I thought you were talking about me too. I was like, what is he talking about?
You know, it was not red when you had hair, right?
Nah.
That'd be devastating.
My grandpa's nickname was Red, and he was bald though. But I think that he had red hair in like 1948 or whatever. Oh, you fool! Look at this.
Is that foolish?
Not from you, but from Green.
Green just gives you stuff, huh?
Yeah,
He's just a bit of a. All right, I gotta dance around.
Like, does he know that he's moving backwards? Not you, but. Damn!
Yeah. Yeah, I've realized that my strategies go close to this green guy.
That's a good idea, actually. I know where I'm going. Oh! Something like that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Is that bad?
No. I think it's... Look at this, though. Oh, you're
Could've
supposed to
gone
go
further.
one further.
Yeah.
I'm stupid. I think I'm gonna come in third, man.
How does this work? Oh.
That's crazy. I think I'm in a lot of trouble.
I have to be thoughtful here.
What is he doing, man?
He doesn't even know where he's trying to go. I think he just likes the color green.
Yeah. Well, relatable.
What's your favorite color? You got one?
I told my daughter once it was blue, so I've just been living with that lie for like I don't even know. It's been like 5 years now.
Yeah.
That's how she goes. I don't really
Do you
have
wish you
one,
said
I
something?
think.
Like, what do you wish you had said?
Well, blue ended up being really good because it turns out when you get like multiple issues of something, like if you buy a variety of pack of something, there's always something blue. So she'll just go like, hey daddy, this one's for you because it's blue. It's your favorite color. So it ended up being like a pretty safe choice.
It's also very thoughtful of her.
It's true. She's very kind. I'm glad I didn't take something ridiculous. I didn't go like, you know, aquamarine.
And then she gives you something that's bluish, and you're like, not
It's
exactly.
not quite. Yeah, that's
Not
sea
quite.
foam. You have a
What a
favorite color?
block by you.
Oh, that's got a sting.
Yeah, it really does. I'm thinking about it right now. I'm just kind of cut up about this.
I think they screwed up my whole thing, man.
I figured green would open up some pathways for me.
So it's really, oh, that's a great move. I didn't even think about that. Something like this. Bit of a strange play.
I think my favorite color is purple.
Nobility.
Yeah, they did kind of take it, huh?
You believe that our dreams have hidden meaning?
I think they reflect emotion.
I want to be a skeptic that dreams have hidden meaning, but sometimes there's some shit that's like stressing you out and you dream about that. And then that pokes a hole in the hypothesis. When you're stressed about something specific and then you dream about that exact situation.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's interesting.
But I don't think it's like Sigmund Freud, there's a bear in the dream. And that means...
Can I just say I'm very mad at you?
Why?
Because I think you're going to win by 1 turn.
Is it that close?
Wait, wait. Maybe you're going to win by 2 turns. Son of a... I thought as long as you were in the red part of the star, you win.
Is that right? You might... No, because it's half
you got
red.
me. You got me. All right, take your win. I got to go pee really quick. I'll be right back.
All right, take your time.
Yeah.
Enjoy.
I'm old. It might be a minute.
Okay, so far, not bad. Not bad so far. We have a Go Piss Girl emote? What is Go Piss Girl from? It actually is from Gossip Crow. I've seen it twice all the way through. I don't remember that scene. It wasn't impactful for me, I guess. Oh, it's an edit. It's not actually from. The title music's good. I'll give them that. Meeting done. I did skip my all hands meeting. Look, I had a stream. What do you want from me? Everyone knows NL 9 to 2. NL told me about one of the Peloton teachers that he really likes. Because obviously you guys know he's really into Pelotoning, right? And so I took his advice and I started using like the coaches he preferred in some classes, and they were going good for a while. And he told me one of the guys, Sam Yo, and I don't know if I've told him this, but I quit the Peloton altogether because of Sam Yo.
Interesting.
Oh, hey! Hey, man!
You quit the Peloton in general because of Sam Yo. Great timing for this, because literally all you do in Ludo is roll the dice and move. And it takes about 20 minutes. So
20?
And there's AI, so it's highly possible that this could become a draw. Or maybe we could go to all places, and then whoever comes last loses.
No. Just you first, because I'm
Okay.
down to lose the CPUs.
Okay.
Yeah, I quit in part because of Sam Yo.
Wait, but he said because it feels good and you know you should.
No, I like that.
But what made you quit then? Was it the Superman tattoo?
It was his Avengers course.
Avengers course. I don't think I've seen that one.
Yeah, he did a themed course, and you got a like a badge if you did it. So I did it because I liked collecting the badges.
Okay, yeah.
And it was Avengers themed, and he was really pumped.
He is like a
And,
comic book and Marvel guy.
Yes, he's a Marvel guy, so he was thrilled to do it. So I'm doing the course, and he's dropping like little Avengers hidden gems, like smash them like the Hulk. Go dead on like Hawkeye.
And that was just too much for you.
It really was when they played the Avengers theme song and he said, "Okay, Avengers assemble." That I tapped out. I was like, I can't do this, Sam.
And you said, I'm done with the, rather than move to like another instructor, you said, I'm done with the bike.
I said, Sam, I'm playing this at full volume.
No
I had to go
headphones or
downstairs to my
anything?
girlfriend. No headphones.
On
So
the,
I'm gonna have to go
okay,
downstairs to
on
my
the
girlfriend.
speakers that's just reprehensible.
Headphones while you ride seems hard.
No, I mean, you know, I'm riding at like 5:45 in the morning. I can't be just blasting the audio into the whole house.
I'm imagining when you do it. Wait, why is my
So
piece back at the start?
stupid.
Why is my
If
piece-
another player lands on your space, you kick them back, or vice versa.
Oh.
And then you need a 6 to get your Ludo dudes out of their prison.
That's so lame.
And if you get a 6, you get to go again too.
Is this just Sorry? Sorry's the same game, right?
It's very similar to Sorry, yeah.
Can you bring out multiple Ludos?
I don't know what that are. Those Ludos? The dudes are Ludos. You
I'm
need
assuming
to get a 6 to get more out of the jail cell.
Okay.
That's why 6 is such a prized role. Well, I honestly I can understand it. Because I hit that point with classes where I was just like, I don't need the like 1 minute for them to explain how the bike works like every single time. So I just started doing like scenic rides. But I guess like, you know, quitting the habit entirely is also an option.
Yeah, it was probably one of the worst options I could have taken, I think.
It's definitely like in hindsight maybe a low EV choice, but you still have the bike.
I saw the bike and I could get back on the horse. And I think I might.
I think you should.
I've been running.
That's also cool. I'm not a
It
Peloton
sucks.
evangelist specifically. You know, as long as you're doing something, I think that's good.
The running thing sucks.
Well, it's harder on the joints for sure.
It hurts so bad.
The thing is though, when you run, you get really good at running.
Yeah, that's what I want. I have this dream of just being able to do a marathon and then smoking a cigarette after.
At the end, yeah.
Yes.
And no, what do you think that achieving this dream? Oh, you would too, man. You would. Stop rolling sixes! Oh my god!
What is his turn?
He got a Ludo kill streak, man.
That's a kill-tacular.
That's crazy. Yeah, you gotta go. So what do you think? What is it like the swag factor?
Wait, what do you mean pass? Who pass? Oh, you
Sometimes
have
so you can't make a move if you have like your last dude in the jail, but you don't roll a 6 or something like that. And I think you have to roll like exacts to get the guy to the end. So that's why green is stuck. They need to roll a 1 or a 6 to continue.
That game fucking sucks then.
Yeah, Ludo's probably like the worst game in the whole pack.
Without like the speed up AI functionality to roll the dice, this game playing in person, I can't imagine a worse one.
It's almost entirely designed or figured out by luck too. Like whoever rolls the best will almost always win. I've rolled like maybe 11 ones so far.
gotta prioritize moving here. Oh, 6, you get to roll again, no matter what.
No, it's true. Oh, a 6 would go so crazy here. Oh. It's all right. We take these. Marathon and then smoking a cigarette.
Yeah, a little juxtaposition, you know, it's because it's bad for you. I think they've solved that.
Running.
Yeah, the joint damage is just unimaginable.
Seems like very 1970s to run a marathon and then smoke a cigarette.
Or 2025 in French.
Oh, that's true. And I always forget you've got French heritage. Unless that was also made up for the.
No, that's real.
Okay,
that's real.
All right.
Well, the 23andMe is 0% French, but the family lives there, so.
Right, they don't get to determine whether or not you're French.
No, especially not now that they're bankrupt. They can't decide anything.
You're gonna let Sergey Brin's wife tell you you're not French? I don't think so.
I'm not gonna let her say shit to me.
Are you concerned about them having like your DNA on file?
Not even a little bit. I know people are concerned about this, but I can't imagine. And it may seem dumb, less important information.
I don't think they're gonna clone you. That would surprise me.
Is that the worst case? Like, what's the worst case?
They could like.
I won't do it to you.
You should. It's the right. It's probably the right play. I honestly, I'd be a little mad if you didn't, because otherwise we're just rolling dice. There has to be a little bit of mean-spirited energy here. I'll go here. Yeah, they could maybe, like, I don't know, sell it to insurance companies. And then when you go to apply for life insurance, they're like, ooh, we can't tell you why, but your premiums are going through the roof.
Is life insurance common?
I'd say pretty common. Although I do wonder if, like,
Jesus fucking Christ.
They're a menace. Well, you know what? I got them for you.
There we go.
I do wonder if maybe every generation's thought this way. I feel like people my age have grown up slower than like their parents and their grandparents' generations did. I wonder if we'll be later to get to that stuff than the generation behind us.
Do you have life insurance?
I do. Yeah.
See, I've been getting letters nonstop for life insurance, and they have beautiful packaging, so I always open them.
But you don't have life insurance.
No, God, no.
Well, you have your life insurance is like being 29 or whatever.
Yeah, I assume it's. But no, I don't have it right now. I didn't know if that was like a thing.
Right? I mean,
it's not car insurance. Like everyone needs car insurance and house insurance.
It's it's more for like the people in your life. If you were gonna die and they rely on you, you need life insurance to like, so that they can focus on grieving instead of being like, what am I gonna do about these bills?
If you have, I understand if you have children, that makes a lot of sense. But if I'm gone next year, it's like that's their problem. I don't have to worry about it.
Why didn't I think of that?
Brother, I got more to worry about. I'm dead. I have to figure that shit out.
No, you're dead. You have the luxury of not worrying about anything anymore. It sucks more for you. Don't get me wrong, but
I want to make sure I do it right.
Also, maybe this is not even fair, but I also look at life insurance as kind of like it's you're giving a death buff on yourself to everybody in an AOE. So they're gonna be like, oh, it sucks that he died, but at least like this softens the blow a little bit. Like it softens the grief.
Can I say something somewhat selfish?
Yeah.
I don't want it softened.
Well, I can understand that.
Yeah, like
oh fuck.
You gotta feel a little bad for a bit here, I don't want.
Well, they'll be able to focus on grieving you as a person because they're not as worried about the logistics of how they're gonna pay the mortgage or whatever.
In my mind, they're like, oh man, I'm so sad he passed. $2 million. Okay. Trump coin's on a dip.
But see, like that's okay with me. Although I might write into my will not to spend it on Trump coin. But
even if it's on a dip.
Even if it's on a dip. Because I don't know. What do you think it's its inherent value is. What do you think is a fair multiple on?
So you
on
don't want
Trump?
them to
Because
get
I know
a dinner with Donald.
it's like 10% of your portfolio, right? In the stock game.
It is 10%. Well,
Yeah.
no, actually now it's closer to 5.
Oh, because it's
not
dipped
4.
relative to the other
dipped.
assets. Yeah,
Yeah, I bought it at 34. It's currently $13. So
34 per coin.
34 per coin is what I purchased it. Yeah.
Okay. I mean, that doesn't seem that bad. Bitcoin is like 103 or something like that. So it's like, would you rather have like 1 Bitcoin or like 3,000 Trump coins? Like,
It's so many coins.
it's like, would you rather have like 100 American dollars or like 10 trillion Zimbabwe dollars? Like, it's close. Kate, my wife's talking about what she's going to do with the life insurance in chat. She says my next husband's not going to be bald, and I think that's fair. You did your time.
Yeah, I remember my sister was dating this bald guy for a bit. And Slime had just turned bald. And Slime went to my sister during Thanksgiving and he said, "Did you date him before he was bald?" Because he was so insecure about it. And she was like, "Yeah."
That's a big deal, though, to guys like us.
I didn't realize.
But then, so she used to date him, so she broke up with him?
he broke up with her, actually.
He broke up with her. Good for
Yeah.
him, man. Although it's your sister, so you might not
Whoa,
feel that
whoa,
way.
whoa,
I'm used to it
chill.
going the other way.
Chill, man.
I'm used
chill.
to it going the other way.
Hey, we're not happy with him.
My college girlfriend, I went bald. I mean, I was balding at the time. But I shaved it bald, and I felt like within a month, the aura had disappeared. Even though, like, I had negative aura at the time to begin with, in my opinion.
And she broke up with you?
Yeah. Not because of the baldness, but I do think it was one point in a series of points that led to it.
It didn't help the case.
It certainly did not help the case. It wasn't the point. Part of the point might have been that I didn't ask her beforehand. I just sent her a picture and was like, surprise. But you got.
Well, what are you gonna? You can't ask her.
Yeah, right. Because then it's not her head.
It's on her head. Maybe you tell her, like, "Hey, I'm gonna shave bald."
But I mean, maybe Slime can relate to it. Maybe he can't. I think when you decide to make the plunge, it's like you've got to do it while you have the impetus. Otherwise, it's so easy to talk yourself out of it. So when you get the courage to be like, I'm finally going to do this, you strike while the iron's hot.
I'm pretty sure Slime's going bald story was much more vain. I think he did it on a "you laugh, you lose" on my stream.
Really?
Yeah, I think he lost the "you laugh, you lose" and the loser shaved bald and he went bald. And then he never ever went back to hair having.
So I know, and I'm not saying that he did anything untowards. He had he needed a reason to do it, and he found a reason to do it. That's how I would look at something like that.
Yeah, I would argue that's probably what happened. But to be fair, I also had the same stakes. So I think he was excited at the idea of me being bald before him.
But that's it's a win-win. Because if he loses, he gets to shave his head anyway, which you might have been curious about. And if he wins, you have to shave your head.
Yeah, he was in a good spot there.
And then he could even shave his head after that and be like, I did it so you wouldn't be alone.
Yeah, I quite enjoyed my stay.
In baldness.
Yeah.
Talk to people about the perks. What are the perks of baldness?
Everything is better when you're bald, with the sole exception of how people treat you.
That's so real.
If people didn't perceive me, it would be awesome.
For utility's sake, it's better.
It is so valuable utility. The showers were quick.
So much
It
faster.
felt awesome. I loved touching my head. It was enjoyable.
You get over that part, but that's not nothing.
I guess I can't speak. I found it a treat. Could you really get over it? Because Slime, every time, he seems like he's in love.
You know what? It's a shave versus trim difference.
So
if you shave, it feels good, but if you just trim, it just feels like nothing. But I'm glad to hear someone that's like, you're like the Louis Theroux of baldness. Like you made an investigative undercover documentary of what it's like to be bald, and you confirmed some of my suspicions. But as a bald guy, I can't say that people treat bald people worse, because then people will be like, you really think that's true? It's all in your head. You know, there's people out there who have like real problems, and that's all true. But like, they do treat you a little different.
Oh, way different. Not to mention viewership on YouTube is worse.
It went worse.
Yeah, like markedly worse.
You ever feel like maybe that's because you were like competing in the marketplace of ideas with your content only instead of like using sex appeal?
Yeah, I think I actually have a good amount of freaking sex appeal. And I lost it.
It's true, man. It's true.
And maybe my ideas are weak.
I don't think that's true. But I think the hair, it can't hurt at least. It is different. I've been bald for so long that I think I would be an enemy of both communities if I got like a hair transplant.
Have you ever thought about getting a hair system for fun?
A system is like a wig, right?
Yeah.
So it would be something, it's like a reversible process.
Very reversible, yeah.
I think that it would be funny, but I think it's one of those things. I guess I don't like conceptual jokes that are like, because I think it's 90% as funny to say that would be funny to do as it is to do the whole thing. Like you get 90% of the laughs just from the idea, and then you commit to it for like a whole stream or something, and you get 10% extra laughs. I'd rather just take the 90.
If you show up randomly one day with a hair system, unexplained, that's more powerful, I think, than the 90%. That might be double.
But I mean, it's just then chat for the whole day is going to be like nice hair.
Yeah.
It's gonna be,
chat. It'll get the chat will get boring quickly.
It'll get very annoying. It'll be holy, just got here, like 5 hours in, just got here. He has hair now. This is a problem, man.
I think I'm closing this one out.
I got to keep you locked down. I'm the last line of defense.
Oh, baby.
Please roll like a 4. Okay, I got to get him.
This is the play.
If I ever needed a 1, now's the time.
Damn, shot for shot.
Oh, okay. Got to be this.
A 6 and a 2 is my play. Also works.
I want to see a 2, please.
The music, by the way, way better on this one.
Much better. They knew. They were like, this one's going to be an hour and a half long. Give them something worth listening to.
I have to bank this, right? This has to be a perfect 5?
Yeah.
Or a 6?
Or you could do it in any... Oh my god.
Woo! I love a good skill game.
Holy cow, man. This is devastating.
I mean, the front half, I think these are just my games. But look, when we get to some of the tougher ones here, I'm seeing the games that are coming up, and I'm gonna not fare well at the chess mahjongs.
I mean, you've beaten me in chess before.
That was when I had a high-level chess player talking in my ear, correct?
Well, they could only tell you what piece to move, right?
Yeah.
They couldn't tell you what to do with it.
Yeah, I remember this.
I mean, I had a high-level player in my ear too. They weren't as high level, but also I don't think it was her fault. I think I made some blunders. Oh, snap.
Okay. I'll go die for die.
I'll take a 6 and a 4. Oh my god. Oh my god.
This is where I crack him.
Damn. His defense is crazy, man.
Okay.
Do you remember how to play backgammon?
Like not even a little bit. I think my goal is, I think I'm playing with the black pieces.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, there's an assist button. Move the checkers here. Okay, can't do. I'm on my way.
Oh, that's right. You roll, and then you can move
I mean, we're moving this shit
totally
one at a damn time.
I completely forgot how to play, man. What's the point of backgammon? I used to know. It's like you want to get all your checkers to like the
turn
right
assist on.
side. Move checkers here. Yeah, okay. You want all your checkers in the bottom right.
I'm just following the arrow. This is like a Trader Joe's parking lot.
I think you love to roll doubles. Rolling doubles is good. I can't remember, really. Apparently you can capture pieces as well.
What?
I guess maybe if you like go opposite to a piece, you can capture. Oh, that's why we love doubles. Okay.
What is this, Moncala?
It does have a certain moncolishness.
So
Yeah.
what does this do?
So here's what I'm
is this
thinking.
doubles?
I take 1 and I move it 4. Maybe this captures your checker. Oh!
Why did it capture?
I guess you can put it back on the board.
Do I need to?
I don't
Let him
know,
die.
man.
I have to. So I just have to eat a whole turn putting this guy back.
Damn. Holy cow. Dance. That's bad. 2 6s is bad now. Dancing is evil. Okay. Footloose ass
Dancing, you
game.
lose your turn. Dancing, your turn is lost. Ooh.
I think I want a 1 here somewhere. I don't know, man.
You got to bring your piece back in.
Oh, you're so real for that?
You were close to dancing there. Watch yourself.
I think if I put this here, I'd capture you, right?
Fuck me. But you know how much effort it took to get that guy there?
Well, if you think that's bad, like, get ready for this, man. Although now I think I'm going to have all of my pieces captured. Unless, whatever. Break them. What?
I mean, 2 3s. This is great. So let's get you back.
See, I thought that
And-
would have captured me, too.
Do I capture this?
You capture that, yeah. You weren't
I don't
wrong,
know if
man.
that
They
was
must
good.
have been bored as hell.
These are the people not doing opium back in the day.
Yeah, this shit doesn't make any sense, man. Well, I'll tell you one thing. Enjoy never capturing these right here.
Yeah, I do feel like stacking is a bit of a strategy. Ooh.
Or you could just roll like 4 of the same number every time. As long as it's not 6s.
Oh, I could have just gone further, I think. Oh, I used so many die to do that. Oh, you can only move as much as you roll.
All right, that's big. You're done, bud.
You're capturing my own base.
Look at this.
Double capturing. That's all right. Wait, I can capture back.
That honestly doesn't seem fair at all.
I just captured them both back.
Well, I rolled the exact same thing, so can't I just...
Well, no, because you did it in my base.
Oh, I did it in your base. Oh my god, man!
And you know how I roll. So you just want things stacked, is what it feels like.
This is crazy.
I'm learning this game quickly.
Is this really... I thought this was my base down here.
You're like, you have the assist on, right?
Yeah.
So where the arrows, where you're going.
I thought that was... Yeah, that's my base down there, man. I guess that's where you spawn. I spawn in your base. Because base is a confusing word here.
I thought where you spawn was your base.
Oh, and where you're trying to get to is your goal.
That's how I interpret
Yeah,
it.
no, that makes way more sense, like, linguistically. That's what
That's
I'm
a big
talking
one.
about, man.
That's a
what I'm
big
talking
one, yeah. Oh, no, you got some moves here.
Oh, I mean, I think there's some...
Yeah,
This one's pretty solid.
That's solid.
I guess that's why doubles are so good. You can create, like, a stack.
You just move them together.
Yeah.
The whole family gets to move.
Everybody eats. Sorry, it's very complicated.
No, I mean, this is a tough play here. I think I would do what you're doing.
I want the 4 stack.
Give me a double. It's fair. I was greedy. I shouldn't have asked for it. Ooh.
That stinks. That you just ate a dice. Basically, I have to eat my whole turn to put this back on the board.
It's a pain, no?
Yeah, that's rough.
I might have been greedy of me. I shouldn't have done that.
I'll put you here, and then I can use my 6 to move one of you over here.
I hate that play for you.
I feel like you've divined a strategy in these so quickly.
I'm a bit of a one trick.
Well, you're playing in like esports events and stuff. I think this is I'm mostly just in playing Mario Party and like pressing the A button.
Yeah, but you're kind of cooking those Mario Party games.
No, I come in last like almost every time. But I think part of that is because oh, hang on, I'm running out of disk space on C drive.
Take marker.
Give me a second here. 20 gigabytes free? Oh, 0 bytes free. 0 bytes is pretty bad.
Yeah, it's low. Less than 20.
That's like 1 Boolean. Okay, we should be chill now. We should be chill. All right. All right. I mean, you guys might as well go. A 3 and a 4? Get out of there.
Okay. This would be an awesome move.
This is one of those ones where I feel like, oh, never mind.
Ooh.
I was going to say, like, I already lost, but I don't think that's the case. Because now I'm like, this goes here.
Oh, disagree.
No. It's just the start. Then you extricate from your base.
You're muted, by the way. Maybe it's deep strategy, though.
How long have I been? I guess you wouldn't know.
Minutes.
Probably when I hit delete on all those files in my C drive, because my mute hotkey is delete. I should probably change that.
Shifty I can do now.
Six and 2. You see the Minecraft movie yet?
Of course I did.
Glad to hear that.
I loved it.
Did you?
Well, I feel a little worse about saying it out loud, but yeah.
Because, well, I'm just saying it's not like 30 seconds long, so that doesn't fit with the character of you that I know about.
I mean, certainly that took a little getting used to.
Mm-hmm. Like 10 minutes into the movie, were you like, what the hell? This is like 100 movies long?
Yeah, and it was harder to understand what was going on because there wasn't a narrator.
Right, yeah, there's no AI explaining the plot as the plot unfolds.
Yeah. But then Jack Black would say something he was a character of Jack Black, and I'd be back in.
Did I tell you it was the first movie I took my daughter to see in theaters? So now I think the theater experience is ruined for her forever.
Were they rowdy? I can't imagine.
They were.
They were rowdy?
I mean, they were rowdy by like Canadian standards for sure.
They did Chicken Jockey.
They did Chicken Jockey, Flint and Steel, I Am Steve.
They all nothing but the hits.
All the classics, yeah. And there was like when they, I don't want to spoil the movie, but
I think you're fine.
When peril was imminent, but the good guys teched it. I mean, there was like standing ovations, basically.
Really?
Yeah. And I had to explain to her this is like not how the movies normally go.
Yeah, this is not normal movie etiquette that you are consuming here.
Typically at the movies, people are like quiet and then like a little bit more respectful. They don't clap at the end of the movie necessarily.
I mean, do you remember the first movie you went to see in theaters?
Addams Family.
Okay. So this question is going to be asked of her in 20 years, and she's going to have to reply the Minecraft movie.
Yeah. I think that's okay.
I think that's funny.
I mean, the Addams Family movie was pretty funny. But when the hand thing comes running at the screen, My dad said I stood up and shouted, "Don't hurt me, I'm Ryan, I'm Ryan."
You got that scared?
I was like 3 or 4.
What was the logic if you could, I mean, even try to find out what it was for I'm Ryan? Like that would stop them.
Well, it's like nobody would want to hurt me because I'm like a kid. So maybe like the
Okay.
hand didn't think that I was a kid. So I think it makes sense. I was overcome with fear. Like I was seized by terror in the moment, I want to say. And also I was a little kid, so I like wasn't that rational.
Can I say I thought the game was over? I thought I just won.
I also thought you just won. I don't remember what happens now. I think you got to get everything to like the far right columns.
Oh, it said bear down. I don't, I don't know what that implies. Oh, damn. I'd get all of them over here?
Dude, I respect the game. We're cleaning it up as part of the actual process.
Yeah, I guess.
That's kind of
I guess
sick.
that is cute.
I kind of like that. I don't know if it's conceivable that I could win. I guess it's just like I have to roll a lot better than you.
I have to get
gonna
really.
help.
I think I just have to get really quite lucky with my rolls. It's kind of like Ludo at the end.
That's not very helpful.
Can you overroll it?
I don't know, man.
Let's find out.
I guess double 5s is what I'm looking for.
You can't overroll it. So this is terrifying now.
I don't know. I still got 3 on the outside looking in. Listen, I say a lot of things about like modern games, but we've come a long way from backgammon.
Yeah, Fortnite is so much better
It
than this
really,
game.
Fortnite clears backgammon like to the extreme.
Fortnite is so fucking awesome, bro. I think about how awesome Fortnite is a lot.
It's got good stuff. Sabrina Carpenter's in it now.
Everything's in it.
That is true.
Everything's in it.
Rock Band's in it. Rocket League is in it. Other stuff.
I don't think children should be playing it, to be honest.
Why? Because they're not that good. Their mechanics aren't that good.
Yeah, like, first off, they're gonna be shit.
Yeah.
They're gonna be bad.
And you know they're gonna be on your squad, Phil. So like,
And if you're winning, it's because it's a bot lobby.
right? Yeah, that's true. How many,
But if you play it, that's all you want to do.
how many victory royales do you think you got? Lifetime.
Lifetime? Not bot lobbies, I assume.
I'll take whatever.
Well, I mean, with bot lobbies, maybe 50?
50. That sounds about right. I used to play with some people who were kind of good. So then
How are you?
Oh, I was not good. But like I have one friend who can shoot in video games. So like usually if I just put him on the team, I'm good for like a win every 2 hours or something. And all you have to do is really like carry a bunch of ammo for like his favorite weapon.
Yeah, just feed them.
Yeah, just feed him. And then you get to do the goofy shit. Like they always put like new drinks in the game. You don't know what they do. Then you drink it and like you know, like your shoes turn into portals or something, or you fly into outer space.
You're just sitting in the backpack like Kazooie playing with all the toys in there.
Yeah, pretty much. I just like 6 med kits in the backpack. Or like I'll be heavy munitions, so like when they start building stuff, I can blow up the walls.
Focus on the infrastructure.
Yeah, that's important. I feel like I got you here because I just need you to roll probably like 4 double 6s in a row, and you're done.
I do feel like it gets scary. You know, if I don't hit my numbers.
Oh,
That's a great roll. That's a great roll. That's a phenomenal roll. This would be a hell of a comeback.
And then
No, man, double 2s would go insane for you.
I got to see double 6s here.
Okay, that's somewhat helpful. Okay, I can't stack. There's no way.
Come on. Oh,
That's 1/6.
6 is huge though for me. And then 5 gets you off of... Oh, no, that was my 5, and this is my 6.
Okay.
Double 6s.
Oh, no.
You have to roll exact, right?
Wait, no, I don't.
Apparently not.
Okay. I thought we had ourselves a game.
We still do.
not
All I
realize.
need to see is double 6s.
If I roll anything, do I win?
Double 6s. Double... Oh.
Oh, you needed me to dance.
Good game, good game. Looks like I won
Close
5-0. No. Single game win, the losing player was able to bear off some checkers.
What does that mean? Is there another way to win?
I have absolutely no idea.
Do I have to roll exact? Yes, until the end. Then they just get rid of that rule.
Renegade, man.
Did you ever do the Renegade?
I don't think so. That's the Pokemon dance, right?
No, this is the TikTok dance where you hump a wall.
I regret saying what I said then.
She had another dance, though. She did have another dance.
What's that one called?
Doja Cat, I think.
Oh, yeah, the Fortnite one, right? It all
yeah.
comes back to Fortnite.
Okay, I don't know what's happening here.
This one is the one where if you surround the pieces, you flip them. Yeah. Like,
Oh, I'm placing new pieces.
yeah, yeah. I don't want to sandbag, but this actually may be the game in history that I'm the worst at. I have effectively no strategy for it whatsoever. I'm just flipping stuff.
So you only need to be surrounded on 2 sides. Whoa!
Stop that.
Oh, you can only place a certain radii.
That's a crazy play.
That's a big flip. That's a huge flip on the edge, too.
I think that's key.
Yeah, that is crucial. I mean, I could flip one, but what are we fucking doing when you flip one? Joke.
Holy shit. I can't even go
It's
there?
crazy that one didn't flip. I don't know what universe that's not surrounded.
I can't do that. That's an insane play. I can't do anything else.
You have to
I
place
can do
wood
one
diagonally
thing.
here.
Oh. Yes.
That's a great flip.
I think it might have been my only move.
What do you? Why can't? Oh,
I think if you
can
have
press-
a
see
flip,
the dots.
maybe you have to play it.
Yeah. So I can do this. That was so bad. Awesome play. Awesome play. I'm super pumped I did. Okay. You know what? We'll just make a core in the middle. Fuck my core.
This is like the first time I've ever played this game where I feel like I'm in the driver's seat. Maybe something like that.
You keep setting them up. You don't see the long-term plays I have.
You know, that
There we
was
go.
a horrific play. Yeah, that was horrific on my part.
The corners is, it seems like the best.
Well, there's only 4 of them.
There's limited real estate.
Well, I will go here then.
Seemed weak.
Damn. Maybe I am ass. Well, now I've tipped my hand for what I want to do next time. That doesn't seem fair that they made me tip my hand.
You can't be doing this. I can't
You
place
can't
there?
take that spot as my row.
Why? Oh, because I'm not on the other side. You get the whole kit and caboodle.
Yeah,
Okay, I got
that's
this.
for
then.
sure.
Just give me the corners and I win.
I don't even know where I can go. Give me a second. I gotta puzzle this out. I think I have to go here.
Ah, that's nice. That's just nice. I'm a column guy. You're a row guy.
The board, it looks so much better for me. Like
Seconds
so
ago.
recently, yeah. Well,
Yeah.
I see what's going on here, but
I'm shooting for this corner.
yeah, it had to be done.
You did get a lot of white along the way. I mean, the game changes in a flash.
Yeah, it's very different now. Yeah, that seems pretty bad. I'm not gonna lie to you.
I think 3 corners is tough to beat.
Yeah, I think I'm in a pretty tight spot here. That didn't do what I needed it to do.
I think it's a play.
Damn. Guess I'll play that. It's very satisfying to do. Oh. I was so proud of myself. I was like, I might just win this.
Man, playing this game mechanically must suck.
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
flipping every piece.
There better be like magnets or something.
Hold on, I gotta be thoughtful here.
Damn, man. This is like a board flipping moment, for sure. Like because I can't even stop you from getting this corner.
No.
Like there's not even a way for me to retain some dignity here, I think. That's horrific, dude.
It's getting bad.
Well, hope you weren't too attached to that one. Oh my god, he even teched the corner.
You gotta get the corner. Oh, that's a juicy one.
Pass.
Uh-oh.
What? I had to pass. I got like 6 tiles. Holy cow, man.
I thought I passed. I thought I had to pass. They made you pass.
I did like
Look,
the
you walked
animation
in.
at the end. The animation was like when there's an election in like a European country and then you see like the seats fill into the parliament building or whatever.
Yeah.
Chess.
I mean, 11 to 4 is crazy, man. You want white or black in chess?
Random.
Random, okay.
This is just genuine chess.
Just genuine chess, yeah.
This is gonna be the longest game.
I think it's going to be shorter than Ludo, if I had to guess.
Fair.
The Scandi, huh? I know,
Yeah, I
because
play the Scandi.
you're a Gambit type player. Which is why
I'm a little cheeser.
yeah, I gotta be more cautious about that, because I'm not a Gambit type fella. I do usually play the accepted, though. I can't really
I'll
remember.
gladly take this line. I know the first couple moves. Chess is in my chat. How are you already here? And I go all the way back.
Is this book for the Scandinavian?
It's one of the 3, yeah. I think there's 3
Okay.
lines from that.
Interesting. I also played chess on the seatback entertainment on the airplane. I gotta tell you, they're not sending their best. For the AI,
Really?
they've only got 3 levels, and level 3 probably has like a 700 elo.
Because I'm telling you, I go to face that chair, and that chair fucking cooks me.
Really? Well, this might just be the Air Canada computer. I don't know if they got like Stockfish on Delta or whatever.
Yeah, I'll delude myself. Last time I was on an airplane, I played blackjack.
That's crazy. But
For
you gotta
3
do
hours.
Yeah, you gotta do something to pass the time.
Until I earned enough to buy like Tony's Big Casino.
Oh wait, was this on seatback or was this like on your iPad or something?
No, seatback.
Tony's. You had to buy a game on the seatback.
It was like you would earn money at the casino, and then if you earned enough, you'd be able to go to the next casino until you earned like $1 million from 100. And then you could buy Tony's Big Casino.
Man, that seems insane to me. I want to see what you're cooking up here.
I think it's just pushing you to the corner.
I want to see what you're cooking up here.
You know, I feel...
The double fianchetto. Costco guys, if they played chess. Double fianchetto, black bishops.
It'd be a good pivot.
That'd be sick, man.
You ever see his old podcast?
No, is it about like wrestling?
Close. It's called a podcast for dudes by dudes.
I think
About
you gotta
stuff
love
dudes
that.
like beer and sports.
I think that the Costco dad has pretty good vibes.
Yeah, for sure.
Apart
he
from
just
that
seems-
one video where he keeps telling them to do it again, like J.K. Simmons style.
Oh yeah. The different influencers.
Yes.
Yeah.
But
They keep looking at him.
that
for
dude was
direction.
he wasn't selling the lines well.
No, he was doing bad. To be fair, and
He was doing a
like,
pretty bad job.
Is that the goal? Is to go to a Costco guy's video and do bad? I'd hope not.
I've forgotten how to play chess.
It is so hard for me to visualize this board.
Oh, so- yeah, because it's not top down, right? It's the
Yeah.
the perspective is a little different for sure.
Match.
And
That
it's
was
something
aggressive.
about like the reflections on the pieces. Yeah, very interesting. Very interesting move.
I'm ready to open this whole shit up.
I've noticed that about you.
Yes, I guess the set is like weathered marble.
Can you see what I'm doing right now?
Yeah.
Oh,
No, I
okay.
see you hovering the queen.
So much for
Queen,
the element
queen
of
H4?
surprise, I guess, but
Yeah. I'll you know what? I'll tackle you right here.
okay.
Could be an error. Let me start hacking some of you guys off the board.
Checkmate.
I needed that one.
Oh man. It wasn't as long as Ludo.
I really
You got
needed
the battery
that one.
with the bishop. I saw your bishop in the middle and I was like, man, this guy's fucking this up.
Dude, I also like, so I guess I've only played this 24 times, but when this came out, I used to just queue for chess, knowing that the average player base of this was like 9 years old, and then just spend hours and hours just ripping them up.
Shogi.
You know how to play shogi?
No, of course not.
I like a good game of chess, but I don't know.
This one doesn't come up in
It's
shorts.
a game of war.
It's a game
The
of war.
ultimate goal is regicide.
It kind of looks like Scrabble. It's like if there was like a horrible game of Scrabble.
This is the game.
Yeah. Fuck, I got only P's again.
Shogi.
Let me hang on. Sorry. How to play? Oh Jesus. It's a 14-step process. Each type of piece moves differently. Okay, so it's the pieces are like chess.
Okay.
You capture like chess. You can use the pieces you captured from an opponent as your own.
Zombie chess.
You can put them in check. If they're in danger, you gotta stop it. Nowhere to, if you can put them in checkmate.
Is
You
this
can,
just chess, but I can steal a piece?
well, you can power up a piece by moving it into the opponent's territory. 2 pawns can't be in the same row.
Oh my god.
Game can be drawn. Resigning is when a player admits defeat. It looks like the pieces are. What the hell is the gold general? Like bishop makes sense. Okay, so promoted rooks can also move 1 space diagonally. Okay, promoted bishops can move 1 space
Is this
cardinal
just chess
directions.
too? I feel like they did more than chess here.
It is chess too, man. Gold general is crazy. Silver general?
There's 2 generals?
Upon promotion, it moves like a gold general? Okay.
So, okay, it can move, and when it's upgraded, it can move everywhere it's touching.
Yeah. Okay,
In addition to its normal. Yeah, get us in there.
Let's go random on the... And you want to play global or classic piece design?
I think global is...
That's the play.
They're going to have some English words on it. Yeah, give me the P on it.
Shit.
So you're telling me they don't play with the P on it in China?
Shall we play?
I have no idea what to do, man.
There's only 1 bishop.
That's true. That's true.
What is the L?
That's a lance. It can go as many spaces as you want vertically.
So it's a rook.
Yeah, but it can't go sideways.
Okay.
Anyone? Oh, S is silver general. That's right. I think we're gonna try something like this. This is crazy, man.
Oh, there's a threat map. Yeah, you're opening up your bishop here, huh? Okay, you know, I see the vision here. You're opening up your bishop, and I'll mirror.
Then I can capture your bishop.
Then my N captures your B.
I guess I would. You know what? I'm not gonna promote it because then after you capture it, you would probably get like a gold bishop or something. So I'm choosing not to promote my bishop. Wait, yeah, but what are you gonna capture it with? Yeah, I think your S,
general, silver general.
Silver general.
Silver general. I knew one of them would work. I didn't know who.
Yeah, but what are you gonna do now?
Good sir.
Oh, but then you can capture it with a knight.
Or my silver general.
This game's crazy, man. This game's crazy.
What you did's an actual opening? Is it?
Sus.
Can you move up pawns too?
Nah, just one. They didn't have that kind of technology back then. I'm trying to make the game as much like chess as possible.
You don't know about a pawn rush.
I know, well, I can't move knights like that. Oh, knights can't, they can only jump forwards. They can't jump sideways or backwards. Very interesting. Very interesting.
Yeah, there's not a lot of backwards movement in this game.
That's an insanely smart play.
Well, you got to be 3 spaces away from a knight.
That's what I was going on. Okay. Something like that then. You sure you never played shogi before?
Only mini shogi.
Well. Okay. Okay. How about this then? Wait, you have played mini shogi?
No.
Oh, I was going to say mini shogi I think is coming up next. If I go 1 and 2 on the chess-inspired games, that's very bearish for my chances, I think. They didn't think about making the pieces like different colors or anything, huh? Like it's just the most confusing game to look at that's ever been made.
I mean, I think they just had wood and a curling iron.
They could have just made like some of the pieces black with white paint or something. Like,
brother, they could have just made Fortnite.
I did.
You
That's
know,
a good point. That's a very.
Why
good
stop
point.
there?
I have a feeling you're about to run into the same problem with your knight that I ran into.
Can you really just do that and then I just can't do shit? Oh,
What? Pawns can capture.
They can capture forward.
No shot, bro.
A new technology has been discovered.
Now I can't. Now I'm going to lose my lance.
Yeah, that lance is gone, bro. I don't know what to tell you. This is chess 2.
And I can't remember what piece is mine. That's not a good move. Well, geez.
Okay, apparently also when you upgrade, you have to de-upgrade. So there's never an... Oh.
Check.
It's not really like a huge move, though. Yeah, because you silver general me.
Yeah, you know I'm silver generaling you.
Can pawns capture? I guess they can
Diagonal?
capture diagonally.
No clue.
What happens if it gets to the end?
I don't know. That's what I'm going to find out, though.
This is like from the year 6, so I'm going to assume the answer is nothing, but...
Oh, that's where I know this came from. Naruto.
Oh, well, the truth comes out.
Fuck. That sucked. That was bad.
I don't know if I have any pieces that could even capture that, so I wouldn't sweat it too much just yet. Oh, but no. Wait, you got lots of problems.
Do I?
Yeah, that piece is done. He's effectively locked down. He can't do anything.
I think
now.
he can move backwards, right?
Not with knights.
No, my P can.
Oh, maybe it can.
I think it can go back 1 because it's upgraded.
Oh no.
I don't know if it can capture
It
backwards.
can capture backwards too.
I assume where you can move is where you can capture.
Yeah, I can see my threat level.
Oh, you have threat meter?
Yeah, I got some threat meter here. That's rough.
Oh, I can't read that. It's too much info. Let me get the B in here.
I forgot I even have some Bs I could give to you. Or I could give to myself. You can't place your B on my side of the screen.
Wait, I can do this. Yeah, I can.
No shot.
I can place my B right here.
What?
And I'm attacking your G now. Your G's cooked.
No shot, bro. Oh, I can't have 2 pawns in 1 column. My
Otherwise,
bad.
you'd just be stacking P's.
What are you going to do about that?
Probably go B for B. What's on this? Okay. Brother doesn't know. I just bring the B back.
This game is so stupid.
Bro's trying to stack his P's. I can't. I can't.
Man, this is really starting to piss me off.
Oh, don't get your K involved.
Well, I'm not getting my G lost for a B.
I mean,
Oh
let the
my
G
god!
lose.
Oh my god! I don't even remember what L does.
That's my lance. I'm doubling up L's.
This is too much, man.
Where are you putting that B, bro?
About right there. That's your knight.
I just realized I did not know that. I was ready to attack. All right, let me take your ass out of the picture.
Check.
Sideways check from a bishop. That checks out.
No, upgraded bishop, please.
Upgraded bishop, yeah.
All right. So what is this? This is your silver.
Check.
I'm not sure I'm cut out for this. Maybe I could have just taken it.
Why can't I just take him here? Why is this not chops? It's not check.
Check.
Okay.
I must defend against the check.
Son of a... That doesn't work. The whole plan hinges on that working. Oh, I needed an upgraded. I got it. Upgraded silver.
That's tough. That's tough.
You know I'm gobbling the G.
Yeah, but then I'm gobbling the L.
Brother, I'm gobbling the R.
Damn, that is tough. That is tough. What have I got over here?
I like how there's 800 pieces we're ignoring.
I feel like I'm on Wheel of Fortune, to be honest with you.
You just keep asking for peas.
And they're like, we told you. There are no peas.
Man, I'm just throwing my G up here.
Check.
Nah.
It's got to be mate. At some point, it just has to be
It
mate.
does feel like it should be, but... It turns out placing pieces on the board is pretty OP.
Because you can just place them in your territory.
Check rook.
Check what?
Checked my rook. Oh, knight.
Oh, son of a gun.
And you know this bishop's going crazy.
Oh, I guess you just take it, huh?
I still don't know if pawns can capture diagonal.
I'm worried about that too. This is S Silver General, that's right. You know what? It's time, man.
My idea is I can promote here, yeah?
Check.
Yeah.
I'm going to the center of the board.
That's fair. I will be blocking it, though.
Check.
He's an elusive.
It's hard to checkmate.
It really is. No,
That would have been sweet though. That would have been sweet.
Be serious.
I know exactly where I'm going, bro. You give me way too many silver generals.
Oh, that is actually trouble for me. That's not check.
That's
okay,
not
we can't
check,
capture
okay.
diagonal. I really thought I had mate. I really thought I did it. My L can capture you, no?
No, man, it only goes up.
Fuck,
I'm in your
man, that
base
was
killing
annoying.
your dudes.
I can't upgrade on that? Oh, you got some strategies here. I'm a little bit nervous now. Okay, I got to get my R in there.
Very interesting. Very interesting.
This guy's surrounded by 3 P's and a G. I can't get into the king. I need another bishop.
I gotta figure out where these pieces should go. Silver General, by default, can't move sideways. That's right.
Saying shit like that, that's right. Like we know a percent of how this game operates. Yeah, that's right.
Man.
That
looks
we needed
nasty.
that.
That looks
We
nasty.
needed that. How do I get involved?
That's my piece.
Fuck, I hate that you could see it. I wish you couldn't see my moves. That was a horrible. I regret my move so immensely.
But I think you might be in a little bit of trouble here.
A little bit of trouble. I'm in a lot of trouble. This will put me in check.
I'll be honest, I don't know why that puts you in check.
Me neither. I don't know shit.
Oh, I
about
guess
this
because
game.
maybe it's upgraded. It can.
I misclicked.
Oh no! Oh, no!
Oh, that's devastating. Oh, that's devastating.
Hang on, I gotta think about this. This is a.
Oh, that's a heartbreaker.
It's a tricky one. It's a very tricky one. It's crazy that I can't just do that. And the silver goes nutty. Your golds
Dude,
are
the
very
L
tough.
sucks.
It's a touchy piece, no question about it. Golds, can they move backwards? They can't move backwards. They can move everything but backwards.
Mine's touching the wall.
Gotta ramp up the pressure.
I mean, trust me, I'm feeling it right now.
Pawns can't capture diagonally.
No, I wish they could have. It would have been sealed.
I think I gotta get your gold general off the board.
Check.
I mean,
Check. Surrender.
Whoa!
what? How? I can't take them?
I didn't think it was checkmate either.
Oh, son of a gun! Now the pressure I had.
Oh.
Had him backed into a damn corner for a second. All right.
Holy cow, that's huge. And then mini shogi.
Same game, but the pieces are smaller? What's going on?
I have no idea, man.
Oh, wow.
Less pieces.
This
pieces.
looks
All right.
Mini
We can just
shogi.
jump. We know how this
Okay,
works. We know how mini shogi works, man. It's just shogi.
General silver bishop rook. Okay.
Shall we play?
Okay, we got the whole.
I'm gonna keep assist on. I hope that's not a problem.
No, please. I tried to turn it on. I just didn't know how it operated. I like where it shows me how it moves. Okay, certainly the strategy is, yeah. Silver General needs to see some action.
Okay.
Check.
You can't be doing that. You can't be doing that. young pup.
Horrendously.
You can't be doing
I have
that.
fucked up horrendously, instantly.
You can't be trading a gold general for a rook. That's like,
Of course you can't be trading a gold general for a rook, and I can't move that piece there. This is the rook. God, what regret I have.
I think this is checkmate, man.
You can just place it there?
Surrender.
Oh, okay. All right.
Okay. You know, what are we even doing here?
That's
Just fucking
huge.
knock the board over and say you won at that point.
For a guy like me, that's huge.
Oh, God.
3-0 on the chess-inspired games was kind of necessary.
This is what I thought would happen. I think you're going to go on a 5 streak right now.
Well, I
Because you
don't-
got Ricci Mahjong coming.
Hanafuda is like its own.
What is Hanafuda?
No tutorial even.
Cherry blossom viewing on. Yeah, please.
And the moon. Are you okay with the moon viewing?
Yeah, I would love to be big. It's like the second inning stretch.
So the cards have they have animals on them and they have seasons on them. And they're associated with months as well. So you're going first.
Okay. Okay, so I got my cherry blossoms here.
Cheat sheet might be helpful on this one.
Yeah, no, for sure.
Oh, I see. So it's kind of like Mahjong. There's like special combinations. They're like poker hands that you can make.
Yeah, I got seeds and a chaff. I see stars. I'm just going for stars here. Hanafuda's good. Guy who just finished watching like 17 anime.
Yeah.
How is this the game that you've landed on?
Like being from Ohio and picking this as your game, it's like one struggle at a time.
Have you heard of Expedition 33? It's like, nah, I'm deep in a
Dude.
Hanafuda right now.
You're French. You should be repping Clara Obscura, right?
Yeah. You know, I wanted to rep it, and wait, it's still my turn? No, it's your turn.
Oh, it's your turn.
It's your turn.
It's your turn.
What?
I had to wait for you to slap the cards or whatever.
Oh, I just had to press it. Hey, my bad. Wait, Hana's flower. What's Fuda?
Something I'd like to eat. So this looks good. Yeah, I'll take the guy with the umbrella.
Nah, that's a mistake.
That seems like a horrible play.
Yeah, you want March, bro. You want March or June? Dude, I need 4 lights with rain.
Needs 4 lights with rain. Seems like that moon piece is like really important.
Yeah, every fucking ult has the moon piece in it.
Do you have a moon piece in your hand? It's still my hand. Sorry,
It's still your turn, bro. You gotta slap. Yeah.
Damn.
Okay, that's nice.
Damn.
I got 2 seeds now. I'm beyond confused. I guess this is what people did with their art back in the day.
I don't want to put that on the board. That's crazy.
Little did they know they could have put it in a warehouse in Norway.
Tenant?
I can't do anything. I have to leave some shit on the table? Fine.
Damn. I'm running away with the chaff.
I just need a moon so bad.
You don't have a moon in your hand?
No, I didn't say that.
Well, there's no way I'm playing a moon then. Because, like, I got a moon in my hand right here.
That's huge for me. That is huge for me. I got a cherry blossom viewing.
This card looks a lot like this card. Oh, they don't go together.
He's got more chaffs than seeds. He's not even playing it right.
Look at my poetry. Oh, you got poetry slips too, man. This card looks like nothing. I'm just gonna put it out there. There's no way that's good.
Oof.
Oh no, that's like an exact match.
Go fish.
I hope this isn't like exactly what you need.
Ooh, that 2-star. Do you get that?
I slap it.
Fuck. It's all right.
I'm having to put my best pieces out there, man. I really don't want to do it.
You just let a 1-star fly for a chaff?
I can't. I didn't have anything else I could do.
That's a big pull. So he's beating me in poetry slips, but I'm crushing him in cherry blossom viewings right now.
Yeah, but you don't know what my ult is going to be.
No, you don't get that. You have to play that. You don't get it. Still, mate. We have to restart. Oh,
That's
son
so
of a
fucking funny.
Okay, it's always 3 rounds. That's fine.
I mean, we got to go.
Hold
This
on,
is
hold
like
on. You know what? You take some time to study. I have to pee so bad.
I'm going to go too then. I'm going to go too.
Okay.
Have you returned?
I have returned.
You're not ready for this. Watch this. That's like a direct match. And apparently I got some deer off of that too.
Brother, boar, deer, butterfly. That's what I'm looking at.
That's weak. That's a weak play. This one is a direct match. Look at this.
I need 5 seeds.
I feel like I've got one of those like privacy screens on the bottom of my board right now. Like that looks like some stuff that like if you were a spy, a lady that you were trying to seduce would get behind it after she suggested she should change into something more comfortable. You see what I'm talking about right here?
Yeah, it's a silhouette.
Yeah. Okay, a second. Best we can
What is
do.
that 3-star?
Best I could do is this. We're matching backgrounds. Apparently that's chaff now.
Oh, this is huge.
Cherry blossom viewing.
Oh yeah.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah.
Are you gonna koi koi?
Koi. No. I'll finish.
Finish.
That's huge.
5 points off that.
I'm not koi, Chad. I can't koi there.
No. It's an unforced error if you koi. I understand. A lot of people would say it's disrespectful, but you know, you gotta take the points.
Koi?
Yeah, you gotta take the points. I mean, this looks like some shit that you would get at like a Japanese supermarket, so I think I gotta take that right off the bat. That's 2x chaff, okay.
Wow, I only have 1 move, and it's the fucking shitty vines.
I mean, I'm racking my brain, man.
Koi, you can continue to get more points. I know. I gathered that.
I need this.
But brother, we're looking at. Oh yeah, give me that. Oh, I'm going 3 lights. What's 3 lights?
Damn, I'm not doing anything.
I need 3 lights without willow light. That would be so big for me.
How about like return the boar to his homeland? I'm returning the boar to his homeland. Boar, deer, butterflies. We're almost there.
Oh, are you slapping that moon right now?
Is it my turn? 1 second.
Yes.
I need a deer. I need a deer. I shouldn't have told
If
you
you
that.
slap that moon, it's over for me.
I can't not. There's nothing else I can do.
Oh, that's so brutal. I needed that moon.
Come on, deer. Show me some deer.
Cherry blossom.
Oh,
viewing.
Jesus Christ. Dude, he only knows how to do the one thing.
Finish.
He only knows how to do cherry blossom viewing.
Get gimmicks, bro.
Such bullshit, man.
They wouldn't have put it in the game if it wasn't a viable strategy.
That's such bullshit, man. Well, good game. Good game. No, you earned it.
Don't leave the cherry blossoms out if you don't want to view them.
That's a good point. I mean, I have nobody to blame but myself. I tunnel visioned on boar deer seeds.
I know one thing about.
I'm just gonna level with you. Do you know anything about Riichi Mahjong?
Yeah, just play. I got it.
There's no conceivable way to teach you Mahjong in less than 30 minutes.
I watched all of Akagi, so I should have this.
Okay, yeah. It's kind of crazy. I've also seen all of Akagi. It's a lot like Hanafuda. Hang on, I forgot what I was doing. I think I would love to discard this. You draw something and discard something.
Yeah.
Some hands that you can make, like all of the same suit. Many groups of 3.
Fuck, I should have kept that. I should have kept what I just threw down.
Maybe you know more about this than I do, man. It's been a long time since I played this. And even longer since I've seen Akagi.
I got west. What is west? Northeast, southwest. That's good.
It's the
Fuck,
news,
I keep...
bro.
Damn it, I'm clicking shit I want to keep. I'm trying to keep it... Okay, yeah. This we keep. Who cares about that piece?
It's also like so possible that we're going to get through this and the AI will beat us.
I mean, bro's throwing out his whole compass.
It is kind of crazy. He's throwing his wins down insanely. But nobody took him. So you know what? Because somebody threw a west, that means I'm capable of tossing a west. But not to overload you with strategy.
Okay, you don't know what I'm going for here. Who needs an east?
And this could be 40 minutes long by itself.
Get rid of the. I'm not a direction guy.
Jesus Christ.
Oh yeah. Oh, we want this. So that's so good for us.
No, we won't be taking that. Not that I had the opportunity to anyway. I need to look at hands again.
Wait, that seems really good for me.
We don't take those. Where are you at, like from a Tenpai status right now?
I'm like closer to Pwn than Tenpai.
They're two different things. So I'll tell you right off the bat, I'm 2 to Tenpai.
I'm 3.
3 to Tenpai, okay.
They're giving me shit though.
Yeah, it's garbage.
Look what I've chucked. I've basically chucked a Tenpai.
Are you chucked a lot of, what is that? That's bamboo, right? Chucked a lot of the bamboo.
I'm not a bamboo guy. I got a Tenpai coming.
Honestly, we have to take that.
G.
And then that puts me 1 to Tenpai.
He's 1 a Tenpai. Oh, yeah.
I have a feeling I might be.
What? How did that get me further from Tenpai? How did that get me further? What is even Tenpai? I thought I was going for red. Now I don't even know what I'm going for. Pwn. Cancel. Fuck the bamboo.
What do they call it when you go to exhaustion, chat?
Yeah, we want that so bad.
No 10. It seems like we're about to go no 10.
Pwn.
That's a Yaku. That's problematic.
Told you the Pwn was coming.
I can't believe I played this 57 times, man. That's so funny. Yeah, that doesn't do it for me,
No
man.
Tenpai.
So
They both have Tenpai?
they both have 10, but that's only the very start of the game, man. And I think because East won, the game doesn't even progress.
Wait, what?
Yeah, because if East is the dealer, and if the dealer wins, then it doesn't move the game forward.
Brother, how long is this game?
It can be a while.
Okay, so you want multiple of the same, is that it?
So if you press L on your turn, you can see. You want like groups of 3 is the easy one.
Okay.
Like a closed hand of 4 runs and a pair of numbers. That's a big one. That's a big one. Okay. I can discard this. Yeah. I think I got it, man. I got it. I'm being lit up by people from Indiana wearing Triforce shirts right now, dude. For once, it's my chat crashing out on me, not the other way around.
I wish I could look at the fucking cheat sheet when I'm not playing.
I know, right? Dude, so you didn't slow it down? I hear you.
Okay, I mean, let's just get rid of South.
This is a very scary drop here, but it has to be done. Oh. Huge.
Oh, yes. I think. Auspicious wins? What is an auspicious wind?
I think if you get more points for having the wind that it presently is? Perhaps?
So Kate plays this game?
Yeah, she's good.
She going to opium dens and whatnot?
No,
What
but
have
she
you?
does want to buy one of the tables. But the thing is, like, she doesn't have anybody to play it with because I don't know what the hell I'm doing. And our kid is 4. It's like a little bit beyond a 4-year-old, you know?
Yeah, no, that's like an elementary game like shogi.
And then, like, there's community centers that do mahjong and shit like that, but it's always like 11 a.m. on like a Tuesday.
Yeah, because who's playing? It's a 70-year-old person.
Exactly. So there's no opportunity, unfortunately.
Oh, you have to keep that. You just have to keep that.
I need to figure out why I'm 1 to Tenpai, man. I got that, and I got this.
Is this good?
This or this needs to be replaced with something.
I guess I could have 4, 5,
I don't know
6.
what, but
No, I was 2 from Tenpai. I just gave it away.
now you're on 3 from Tenpai?
I am 3 from Tenpai now. I should have got rid of my dragons.
You know that they're called dragons.
Yeah, that's what the thing said.
That makes sense. That makes sense. Doesn't help me. There's no way I'm not getting to Tenpai with the speed.
Is it only 3 turns to Tenpai?
I made it.
You have Tenpai?
I'm on Tenpai. I have to do some math really quick. That's what we want to be on. Yeah. That's
So I
what
have 4, 5, 6, 4. So I need a 6 red, right? Or a 3 red? And then I have Tenpai.
Ricci.
I'm on Ricci mode.
You did Ricci?
I bet 1,000 to just sit out the next 20, 30 tiles. But if it comes up, I win. I get to
I'm
press a
with
button. I get to say Ron.
Ricci.
That's no.
Chi. I'm gonna chi on your ass. Okay.
Cheese bad, bro.
Wait, I have Tenpai.
Are you in Furry 10 though?
I don't know what to get rid of. I have Tenpai, but I don't know what to get rid of.
You go over, put your cursor over each of the possible discarding tiles and see which one gives you more tiles in the need section.
So that's the one you want to get rid of?
You want to get rid of the one that gives you the most needs, roughly. There's other strategy, but I think that's the basics right now.
Okay.
Oh, buddy. Oh, no. That's what I needed.
You told me
That's what I needed. I didn't know that you were going to dump that.
What are you hustling me here? You got a Ricci on me. Oh,
And the
this is
three
fucking
Doras
joke.
is
And he
crazy.
mongonned all over the board. This is sick. This is sick. Congratulations, man.
Well, dude, the game just started. It just started.
It just started. I got Ricci turn 2. This is over. I'm not going to Tenpai again.
Dude, now we're on East 2. We got to go all the way to East 4.
I was lucky to have Tenpai'd once.
That's how this
So I
game
want
feels
east, south,
sometimes,
northwest. Is that it?
Yeah. But if someone goes to 0, then the game ends. So you're on 15K still, so you're doing all right.
Oh, yeah. We're keeping dragons. Can I do 2 bamboo? Two?
You can do whatever you want. I'm not sure if it's a Yaku, though. That's a big one. We got to keep that one. I probably dumped, like, this trash right here.
We just don't want south. We're just not a south player.
Comes back to you real quick.
Can I hit something?
Ricci.
Oh, that's just crazy.
How does he hit a Ricci already?
This is a
What
situation
is
you just
a
want to
Ricci?
play defensively. You want to dump some stuff that hasn't been dumped before. Nah, I like to live dangerously.
2, 3, 4. That's pretty good. We're doing triplets.
Probably hold on that. Probably hold on this one. Dump something like that. Oh. That's big. Do I know what to do with it? I don't know what to do with it, but that's big. That has to be the right thing, man. We keep those. We keep those. We dump it. Oh.
They're just okay. Fine.
I discarded the wrong thing.
Can you do 8s of different classes?
That I don't even know, to be honest with you.
Fuck the dragons.
Nah, we're not taking that. They don't have this. I can tell from their drops they don't have that.
I should have kept my dragons.
Oh,
I should have
that's
kept
the
them.
worst, man. That's the worst. Oh, he pawned it before I could cheat it. Now don't get wronged.
And now my pawn means it's my turn again.
It's your turn again.
One's bait.
Huge. People have dumped Westerly Winds. I'm not even worried about it, man.
That's huge. I want to keep you. One to 10 pie. I need a big draw here.
This drop's too scary. I can't do this drop. I'm playing very, very defensively. I'm playing very defensively here.
Is that just a swing and a miss for me? Your hand is open? What are you saying, guys?
Your hand's open because you did a chi. So some of
so
your
you guys can
tiles.
see what I got?
Yeah, your tiles have been well. Those tiles have been revealed at least.
I'm cheating on him.
At this point, you might as well.
Wrong.
Oh, at least you didn't
I get
you
wronged?
didn't get wronged. You didn't get wronged.
Thank God.
Weak hands. That's a baby hand. 3,000 points. We don't even sweat that.
We're really ending over 3,000?
It's huge for me because it keeps the game rolling. The closer we get to East 4, the closer we get to me putting another point on the board.
Okay. Chat, we're going dragon here.
Easiest discard of my life. People don't like to play with the winds today, huh? Oftentimes
directions one?
the winds and the dragons.
Should I cheat his ass?
A lot of people say rookie
his ass.
mistake on that one.
I'm cheating his ass.
Taking opening your hand on an outside run.
So now I have to do 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3s, right?
I don't even know, honestly. I don't know how you make a hand out of that.
Okay.
Could be worse. You could have discarded 2 red dragons on consecutive turns.
Oh, 4, 5, 6. That's huge.
Pawn.
Yep. Huh.
That might be a Yaku. I think, yeah, that's a Yaku right there. Now you can just get to Tenpai.
I think I'm at Tenpai. How do I rip it?
I'm going
Pawn.
in. And then I can discard this because I know you're not going to take it. Oh, shit. I've discarded like 10 of these already. I'm not even sweating it.
Stop giving me the wins.
Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. This game is just discarding.
Your hand isn't locked? What does that mean?
I can't play that. No, I can play that. That's fine. Well, this is a tragic story. We've all discarded like so many worthwhile hands. This is embarrassing, man.
Is that good? I get rid of the 4 here, right? I have to open up.
You're already open, bro.
I gotta open it up.
That's the
I would
type of
lose
play.
Tenpai?
It's the type of play we want to see. 100%. He's done it. There's actually a shot.
Dude, there's one card I need.
Huge.
Wrong.
Oh no!
Ah!
Oh shit, this changes everything, man. Nah, not really.
Why was that hand so small?
You just had the one Yaku, bro.
What do you mean I had the one Yako? I had a 3, 4, 5, 5, 6. I thought I had the nuts.
Hang on, I gotta look at some stuff. Yeah.
How you doing?
I'm feeling all right. I love to see you guys tossing reds too.
Just don't care for him, really. Yeah, hell yeah. I know that's right. Why did I just lose my tempai? Okay. Dang it.
I think I have to do this. Can I do this with an open hand? I have to do this, right? I have to do this.
Pawn.
That's gotta be a mistake.
No, I have no choice. I have no choice.
T.
Okay. I guess if you're going to be disrespectful, you could chi that. It's that fella right there. Oh, somebody wants to pawn that. Oh, I wonder who it could
buddy.
be.
Sorry, buddy. Someone's got a pawn in this business.
How far are you from Tenpai? Don't lie.
2. I'm 2 from Tenpai.
I'm 1 from Tenpai.
And I'm not feeling good about my chances. That's good. Okay. We have an open-handed Tenpai.
T.
Apparently that didn't help me. I was under the opinion that was going to help me. I'm in Tenpai. I gotta take a look at the drops real quick. Well, it's gotta be that. Hold. Oh, CPU 1.
No.
What are you doing? That's big too. 5,200 points in my pocket.
Damn, you're stacking paper.
Well, you're free.
It's
from,
over?
You're free from Richie Mahjong.
That's the end of the game?
It ends when the dealer loses on East 4. And that might not mean anything to you, and I don't think you would be in the wrong.
Yeah, it was an East game. Oh, okay. My bad. I didn't realize.
I mean, we could run a South one back if you got an hour and a half.
Wait, what is it?
It takes a long. South is like it's twice as long, basically.
And is it random what you get?
Everybody deals twice.
Okay, yeah, no, we're good. Last card.
Oh, this is Uno.
Oh, can they not legally call it that?
Yeah, I think so.
I kind of love Uno, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, we know how to play Uno.
Please.
Because it goes fast. Let's say if the AI wins, we go until one of us wins.
Sure.
Plus, it's not Richie Mahjong, so like.
I'm still looking for Pwn.
Plus, you're on my left, so I'm gonna.
There's a +3. What are we doing here?
Color change.
What are you doing to me?
I'm putting it on red because I don't think you got any.
Why is there blue and light blue?
Now that's a good point.
Color change.
No. You can't be doing that.
right, color change. Yeah.
Okay, we got to stop CPU 1. Huge. Sorry, buddy.
Who's to my left?
Skip.
CPU 1?
Yeah.
Well, don't skip me and I can do some stuff to it.
Color change.
We're going, yes. Great play.
Not a red guy. Stack it.
Draw 2.
Oh, damn.
Last card. Reverse. Reverse.
Oh!
What?
Oh, we're still alive.
Last card.
What do you mean? Oh, no! What a okay, they don't have red, so I
Reverse.
reverse on them.
Smart.
That's big.
Draw 3.
Like, I just don't enjoy the game.
Skip.
Skip. He can't handle the
Skip.
blue.
Last card.
Bro, he didn't have reds. He
Throwing,
didn't
I'm
have
throwing. He
reds.
skipped. He didn't have the blue. He skipped.
Color change.
We gotta go to reds.
We, brother, it's you.
I know, but you took me off a red.
All right, I'll keep you on reds.
Okay, that's big. That's big.
I should have kept the reds. It's my bad.
Damn, he ulted.
He doesn't have yellows either.
doesn't have
He's got
yellows.
nothing, bro.
Last card.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You don't have yellow.
Draw 3.
Oh, damn.
Last card.
Oh, good call. Good call.
Last card.
No, no
Finish.
shot. No shot, man. No shot.
Well played, man.
It took me like 40 minutes to get the point in Richie Mahjong. You brought it back in like 90 seconds.
Yeah, it's the Richie Mahjong of the West. Our brightest minds.
Here we go. You've never played this. The Switch Clubhouse Games versions of all the casino classics are so horrible. And out of respect for you, I'll tell you why. You don't, in blackjack, you don't go until someone like busts. I think you only play for 5 hands. So you have to keep in mind that the game will end after 5 hands, no matter what.
I'll be the dealer.
So there may be situations where you're like, there's no way I would ever like, oh, I guess we could play 10 rounds. It's blackjack. It's not like it's gonna, I mean, they're pretty quick.
All right, run it.
Let's do it.
So it's who has the most money?
Who has the most money at the end? Yeah.
So sometimes you might make decisions you shouldn't. Can you bet whatever?
I think you can bet whatever. Let me see. Yep. I'm all in, I'm afraid.
That's a interesting decision.
Wow, a 2, showing a 2.
Oh, just binked it.
10 is good too. I'll probably hit on this one. You know what? I probably double down.
Double down.
Wait, you can double?
That's pretty bad, man. I don't like showing
I'll
13
double.
against 10. Oh, no.
So what happens now? We doubled the money we didn't have.
Well,
You can go negative?
I don't know what happens. We got 9 rounds to win it back.
What? Then let me bet 10,000.
I guess I'll probably just bet like 100. I mean, you gotta bet and you gotta get out of the hole, man.
Yeah, of course. I'm deep in the hole. I gotta get out somehow.
Oh my God, I'm showing 13, man.
I mean, you stay there. You stay there.
13 against 2? I gotta
Yeah, you
hit.
hit 12 against 13. You don't hit. I mean, that's, you know what? Thank you. You took the
Dead.
6. Now I double here.
Oh no, he's a blackjack head.
You know, last time I played blackjack was in Vancouver.
Really? At the pub
I gave my
casino?
little heart away. Yeah.
I've never been.
Beautiful.
Drake got kicked out of the casino once because he violated the anti-money laundering rules.
Wait, what? How did he? So he just laundered?
I think he came in with like a bunch of cash and was unable to provide the paperwork for where it came from, even though he's Drake.
And they said, Drizzy, we need your paperwork.
Yeah. They're like, you need to provide like a, I don't know, like a notice of assessment or something. I mean, you gotta hit. Oh, Jesus.
Stand.
Do you stand on 14?
So they. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna hit and get 24.
Yes. Yeah, you would have hit. You would have had the ace. You would have had 15, and then you would have busted.
That was about minimizing my losses there.
You lose the same amount of money if you hit.
That's true. Now that I think about it, that's a good point.
I've lost enough thousands to know how this game works now.
Do you carry one of the cards with you when you play blackjack?
Like the player cards?
Yeah. Well, no,
Oh.
the one that's like, here's the optimum decision to make in this.
No,
condition.
I just know it, brother.
Really?
Yeah, I know every hit.
Oh, this is huge for me.
13's a stand.
It's a double down.
It
Double
is a
down.
double.
Oh.
The worst card.
No,
That is
no,
tough.
no,
That is tough.
no.
13's a hit. 13 is not a hit. 12 is a hit against a 3. Check the book, chat. It's online.
Do you have a counting cards face?
Yeah, I did actually.
Yeah,
In college.
same. How did it go for you?
I used to think blackjack was free money. I think I just hit a really good luck streak. And I wanted to get really good at poker, so I'd go to blackjack
Double down.
with like $100 to try to win money to go play poker.
That's
And it worked
huge.
for months, and I thought I was a legend until it stopped working.
I don't think I can catch you, man.
I mean, you can. You hit a
Have you
big
been
double
betting
there.
like nothing?
I'm betting 100 every time. I'm just going even.
I learned how to count cards with a friend of mine because it's like when you're a kid, you think it's like impossible. Then when you actually learn how to do it, you're like, oh, it's actually the easiest thing in the world. You just have to count.
Yeah.
And we went to the casino a couple of times and had a couple of drinks, and all of a sudden I was like, fuck the count. I want to play blackjack. Well, I think I only lost like, 20, 40 bucks, something like that. I'm not
they don't tell you that counting's boring.
Yeah. It's not as fun as just like gambling. I gotta make
Thinking
a
about
swing.
hitting?
I gotta make a swing, man.
Double down.
That's so insane. That's so.
Well, I gotta catch you. That's the only way. Huge.
Oh, that is huge. That is huge. You took a swing and it worked. I guess we're getting short on rounds.
People are saying it's actually illegal to count cards. It's not illegal. It's against the rules of the casino.
Yeah.
No one's gonna put you in prison for counting cards.
They can just, stop the service for you.
I don't respect the casino. What do I care about the rules? I'll probably not double down.
Stand.
13 versus 3 is tough. Huge. There's a
Brutal.
chance, man.
Brutal. We're low on rounds. I need something here. I mean, I'm sitting with 13s every damn time.
I do keep hitting 11s. Just one more 11. I'll probably bet everything I have. Oh.
Hey, you ever seen a sickle like this?
Come
on.
That's a crazy pull, man. You ever see a sicko like this?
Double down.
Oh!
Oh!
Oh my god, and you win and I fucking push?
That changes everything.
Oh,
dude.
yeah, this actually changes everything. Now all the pressure's on me. Not 2 rounds left? I just have to double every. Oh, yeah, now he can play soft.
I put 3 33-cent chips out there.
Give me a 9. I'll take it.
Double down.
It's all right. He'll bust. He'll bust.
Yes!
It's over for me.
I can't wait. I can lose if CPU 1 doubles down, man.
Yeah.
I'm in Jeopardy mode now.
I'm cooked.
They can get to 427, which means I need to pony up 30.
God, if you could split, I'd have a chance.
Damn.
Oh man, I've only seen 13 against 2, and I have to
Double
double.
down.
What a bank.
Oh, that's tough.
Fucking Mario's even the casino down 300. It's a tragedy. The Mushroom Kingdom's gonna have to pay for this.
That's huge, man. That's huge.
That's Toad Payer dollars right there.
Oh.
All right.
Mario lives in a world of abundance, man. I didn't even think about it. There's just coins everywhere.
Yeah.
Oh, but I guess there's like evil, like lethal creatures everywhere too. That's tough.
I mean, he's a hired guy. He's a hired samurai.
The solemn path of the plumber.
This style of poker is
So you
All
know
right,
how to play
Texas
Texas
Hold'em.
Hold'em.
Yeah.
It's basically the exact same problem because you only go until 10 hands have been played. So
Right. So I'm folding down.
you could see how that would affect your strategy. Oh, oh, you're folding.
Of course I'm folding.
But why?
I had like a horrible hand.
Yeah, but there's only 10 hands.
Call.
You're all in?
I'm not all in. I'm in for 20.
Oh, okay.
As you can tell, we all came in a very strong position here.
Check.
I would have had a pair of 3s.
I mean,
Bet.
we bet on these.
What is this game, bro? 3 in?
Oh, she had a full house.
She called.
She was slow playing us.
She did not get max value. She certainly did not.
I was
get max
hooked
value.
too. I was gonna go all in, man.
No, she re-raised. She would have hit big.
Oh man, that's just disrespectful. Of course, I'm in for
Call.
5, man.
I'll check.
He's in. He's in for a hand. Ooh.
Bet.
Too rich for my blood.
That's huge. That's huge for a guy like me.
I mean, hey, made everyone buckle. We still got 8 hands. A lot of game left here.
I can't even show you my cards. That was
Were
part
you
of my
trying to
whole
flash it at the end.
Well, my whole strat was to show you some of my cards, and then you would think that I play one way, and then flip you around the other way.
Call.
Well, you're not bullying me out
Call.
with a 5 chip
Nah, it's a
bet.
family pot
That's not
here.
gonna happen.
You're priced in.
I'm glad they're in because I'm not in.
Fold.
Is there a way to bet more? Can I only bet 5?
I don't
Is this
think
limit
so.
hold'em?
I don't think so.
Is this limit hold'em? So I have no control here?
The lesser of the Hold'em games.
All right.
Limit
We're betting all
hold'em.
3 streets. Scare him off. She doesn't even believe I'm chasing the flush.
I mean, if you feed her, we're in a lot of trouble.
Brother, I fed her. She hits a king on the river? She stayed all 3
Oh,
streets for the king on the
Jesus.
river? Are we being serious? King high is what she stayed in with.
And she's got like half the chips at the table now.
Yeah, I mean, she doesn't buckle at anything, and I can't bet her off.
Why? If you were Big Stack, would you get bullied in this situation?
Maybe not, but I don't have enough to bully her if I wanted. Sometimes you gotta play ball.
Yeah, we gotta make some plays. What the? I'm not going that deep. Are you crazy?
Call, man. I'll see you there.
Damn, dude.
See you in Valhalla. All I need to do. Any two can win here, chat. Any two can win. Let's see a queen on the board. This is bad. Wait, no, this is good. This is good. I can still only bet 5. Do you know how insane that is? I'm a pod of 130 and I bet 5. I'm fucking pissing into the ocean. All right, a 2 wins me this. A 2 wins me this.
You can't go 80% in and then fold.
Okay, wait.
That's crazy.
This is actually fine. I have a heart or a 2 can win this, or a 7. Heart 2 7. check queen high.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
dude, we're gonna lose.
Yeah, we're gonna fucking lose.
you're gonna bust out and have to watch me.
5. You can't do shit in this game.
You have to watch me
This
play
game
against the CPU
sucks.
for like 10 minutes. We gotta take her down.
All right. Oh, I'm all in here.
I was like in the aggro on the first one. Oh, fuck.
I fold this.
Jesus
I can't play
Christ,
this hand. I
man.
can't play. I gotta. If I'm gonna put them all, I gotta have a good hand.
Check.
We can't. into the
CPU
flop.
smoked. I mean, look at her. She's working a fucking tech job. She doesn't give a shit about losing money here.
Jesus Christ.
Check.
Why are we wasting our time, man?
Check. Bet.
Okay. Here we go.
Big hand.
This is a big one.
This is a big one. You need this. You got a 10?
I got a 5.
There we
Oh
go.
my god.
He didn't even fucking bet at all. He
Why
slow played it.
are
Okay.
you slow playing?
Slow played trips.
He had 3 of a kind on the flop.
Yeah, he's slow playing trips. That's smart. That's deep. That's high
Damn.
level. I'm all in no matter what.
I mean, you're all in on the big blind. I think I gotta go in on this one too. Like it's good enough for me to consider. at
all in.
least.
Oh, they double raised me. They
Call.
this is like. All right, I'm playing for the side pot. Do they do side pots? Surely they do,
They
right?
must, yeah.
Maybe they don't. Hold up, this could win me.
Bet.
A 2 or a 7, chat. Dude, is there no side pod? That'd be awesome.
Bet.
Stop calling, just fold.
She's never folded, bro. Go all in here.
Check.
I want to play the next hand. Oh,
That's huge. Do I get the pot? Oh, okay. They do side pot.
At least you get to stay in the game.
Okay, that's big.
We took her down a little bit.
Yeah.
It
The issue
cost me a
CPU
little
took
bit.
most of it with ace high.
Oh, that's true.
Okay. I think we kind of have
I'd
to make some
probably
moves.
go all in on this one.
Yeah, I think it's a fair call. Show me some diamonds here.
What happens if you double 10 4 times?
You said some shit I can't even fathom an answer to. It's a fucking crazy number, bro.
160? That's not even that many, man.
This is my hand. I just gotta spam it. If they have spades and a flush, so be it. God, if I could go all in, it'd be so much better.
Come on,
I'd have a
come on,
chance.
come on.
Wow. You're gonna have ace 5 of fucking spades.
I got a chance, man. This is madness, dude.
God damn it, she wins so much every time. Wait, did I lose?
Yeah.
She had ace 2? I didn't even see. She had fucking. Wow, that's sick.
At least you're still getting cards.
That is sick.
I don't
Fuck,
think we
dude.
can win, man.
There's no way to win. There's no way to win. If I double 25, okay, I can get 75 this hand, then 225 next. Then I could win feasibly.
Oh,
I just need to win this one first. Tough start.
10-2-7. Doyle Brunson is loving this, man.
Yeah.
It's going
I'm
real
sitting-
fast, though.
I got ace 9. Okay, maybe ace
that's
high
not
wins.
good.
Maybe ace high wins, bro. Fuck.
We're just gonna watch the AI
Yeah.
play 2 hands of poker.
Man, limit sucks so bad. What a horrible game.
They're just gonna check the whole
Do we
time,
actually have to
man.
watch them?
Yeah, dude. There's no way to quit.
They play quick, I'll give them that.
They don't even bet or anything, man.
Check it down. What do you mean pair? What's the pair?
Holy cow.
Was there a pair on the board?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Crazy.
All right, yeah, good fold, man. Solid fold. I mean, he walked in with 100, walked out with 115. That's a good deal.
Somehow that's even worse.
Yeah, she
Holy.
whipped our ass.
Well,
All right, screw this game.
yeah, they didn't really.
We can
think
skip the
poker
gambling
through.
ones if the other ones suck.
I think we're through the worst of it. Let me see what else they got. They maybe president or yeah. You ever play president?
Never once in my life.
President.
You ever play a game called Jackass?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's Jackass. 5 rounds seems right. Let's take the CPU difficulty down from amazing.
They were on amazing. No
Like, they
wonder
played-
we were struggling.
No, the poker was on 1 star.
All right, yeah, she just knew.
I kind of forgot everything about this.
So it's 8s, 9s. Yeah. Okay.
I think I gotta throw these.
Wait, what? You can throw that? Pass? Oh, so you can't lie in this game.
Yeah. Oh, but these are high value cards, right? I meant to
Clear.
deselect them. Oh, also this one is bullshit too. I forgot to mention that because it
Yeah, but
only,
it's not bullshit.
Well, it's bullshit because the winner is the person who was president last. So like the first 4 rounds almost don't matter.
Pass.
Huge, dude, huge.
It just keeps going up. Okay, yeah.
Pass.
I'm not throwing a nuke on top of a nuke. Can't be done.
Pass.
Is there any value in winning this?
It's up to you. Damn.
Pass. 8 clear.
What's that even mean?
I think if you play an 8, it ends the hand.
What to play?
That's horrible for me. That's really bad for me.
Pass.
No!
Pass.
I misclicked. I misclicked.
Wait, do I get to go next then? Oh, that's
I
so
would have
huge.
won. I misclicked.
Oh,
I
thank-
literally would have won if I didn't misclick.
Oh, thank God.
Fucker.
It's gotta be. Oh, they won't let me give you. What have I done? Oh, I only passed 1. That's right. Holy cow! Chill, bro.
Jesus
Chill.
Christ. 3 of a kind king. Okay. All right. I see the game now.
Pass.
Took me a second. I understand the vision.
bro. Dropped a
Pass.
nuke on it.
Yeah. Sometimes you gotta.
I don't want to do that.
Pass.
Now we're talking.
Pass.
You know I'm passing.
You can't take this.
I'm
hand
passing on all. I don't need these hands. It's chill. It's chill. We got a long game left.
out. I can't give CPU control ever again.
Yeah, CPU2 might just want to run away with this one.
Ah!
Okay, this is my play.
8 clear.
Then I go throw down the 9s. No one can handle the 9s.
Pass.
Okay. Then I hit him with the queens. No one can handle the queens.
Pass.
He's right. He's right, you know.
Hit him with the...
8 clear.
Okay. I got clear. That's all right. I am fucked. I am so fucked.
I can't let
I've
them
left
take
myself with a 3, 4, 6. I'm fucked. Oh, it's over for me. You had that?
I got stuff the likes of which you wouldn't even believe, brother.
8 clear.
You're using 8s off rip like that? That's insane. Just a raw 2. Oh, this guy's playing different. Is he just cleaning out?
Light work. That's light work for a guy like me.
That was light work. Okay.
Well, I'm gonna give you that for sure. I think I'm gonna give you this.
Okay, I
Where
think
are you
I
again?
understand the vision chat. It took me a bit. I'm here now.
You're the vice asshole, is what I'm hearing. Sorry, the vice president. We call it asshole in my high school. I'm not just being a jerk.
Hey, look. That also would apply.
Well, maybe how about some of this? Anyone got an answer for that?
Yeah.
I'd say like another interesting question is, does anybody have an answer for this?
Why'd you pass?
Damn!
I'm misclicking every time, to be honest. Okay, a guy like me needs control. So we play our
Good
8.
play, good play.
Then we run our 3. You need to get rid of that boy.
I got the
Go
whole
Jack out of the way.
sequence. The sequence is in my head already.
Let's win this one
I was
out.
gonna say I need to mill a nuke. I milled 2 nukes. Oh my god. Oh, what a great day to be president.
I would have won.
I
if
played
you
an
didn't have a
ace and I got
joker.
2 nukes in return. That's a great day for a guy like me.
Okay, I think we play this. Okay, we get rid of a nuke there. That's nice.
8 clear.
You're done, bud.
8 clear.
So many 8 clears. Are you done?
We've consolidated power, people.
How many 2s do you have over there? You've like fucking 18 2s. I'm losing it.
8 clear.
Like what a phenomenal hand to have.
Oh no. Oh no,
Just a
no,
fucking
no,
sicko.
no.
Just a fucking sicko of
And
a
now you gotta
game.
give me your 2 best cards.
I have to give you both?
Yeah, man.
Is that why every time I'm giving up? Yeah,
Oh
I know,
my
I know. I'm not happy about it, man.
8 clear.
Holy. This is one of the most insane hands I've seen in this game's entire history, man.
Pass.
God, this is just so.
Pass.
This is just unwinnable. I'm just jumping at Jax. Why don't you?
This is crazy. I mean, I could be persuaded. Okay, that's what I wanted to see. That's what I wanted to see. Get how many jokers are there?
Should be 4, no?
4? I think there's like 2.
I'm just cooked. I'm just cooked.
Pass.
There's 2 apparently, yeah.
This is interesting. This is a tricky one. I think I want to dump you.
I get dumped with a queen.
And then I think I want to...
2 aces? Did you have 3?
No comment.
He had 3.
8 clear.
Say clears.
Then I need to do something
Just
a little
it
sneaky.
clears. And then he's gonna hopefully.
Oh! No!
And you have an ace, nothing but an ace. Is that what you're sitting on?
I'm in 4th place now.
Okay. I need some control back in this game. I keep misclicking. Oh my god, I'm mad.
You got him.
Okay.
You got him.
Okay, we run this. Okay, we run this. Okay, we run this. Okay, we run this.
8
Huge,
clear.
huge.
Okay, now we throw out a 5.
Oh no!
Fuck! I should have thrown out my 6 first. I could have won. Oh, I should have done high to low. I know I'm stupid. Oh.
All right, this should
I'm not
be
cut out for
interesting.
President Chad. It's not my game. Oh, you can do straights?
I didn't know. It's the first time I've had low cards.
Well, oh, it has to be same suit, surely.
Oh, come
Wow.
on,
Jesus.
man.
What a fucking pull. A straight flush?
It's so embarrassing to pull something like that out, though. Like what? They're gonna be like, I didn't have the opportunity to play my nukes? Like,
Pass.
come on.
8 clear.
Waste.
8
Waste.
clear.
I think one of us could make it out of this.
Pass. Pass.
I mean,
Okay,
Jesus.
that's tough. Oh my god.
Jesus
no,
Christ.
no.
What is his
no.
hand? What is his hand? What even is that?
Oh.
What? So she just wins.
Pass.
What a waste of our time, man.
All right.
Pass.
I played that. I shouldn't have played that. I regret everything. I
Oh,
regret.
No, no,
I
no,
just gotta beat it
no,
out at this
no, no.
I can't even fucking do this. You have that.
It's you and me, buddy.
What, you have 2 straight flushes. Like, what do you want from me, man? Okay.
You might have that one.
He can't handle this. He can't handle this.
Pass.
That's what I thought.
You gotta have something bad in there.
You
That's huge. That's huge.
You had 2 seconds. Oh. Wow.
See, the thinking man might be like, hey, you had a bunch of presidents. You should have won. But this game, they're like, nah, you came 3rd because you were in 3rd on the final round.
Jeez Louise. Okay. I might have been the game I was the worst at. You got to go soon, yeah?
Yeah.
We have so many games left.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my god. Yeah, we probably have like 2 hours of games left.
But if I could request one final game,
Yeah.
give me Toy Baseball.
Of course.
Toy baseball.
I don't know if you've never played toy baseball.
Yeah, never.
I'd say 90% of games that I played of this have ended in a 0-0 tie. So I mean, all you do is swing and pitch.
Yeah.
I don't think you even field at all, and I don't think you have to run the bases. So I'm pretty sure that you don't need to worry about it. Yeah, also the input lag is like 1.5 seconds.
Play ball.
All right, I bat first.
Okay.
Fuck. And it's so frustrating.
Okay.
Jesus, that was that came in real hot. That came in insanely hot. Oh, I swear. I was
Same with the fastballs.
I was ready for that one. Jesus Christ.
It was
Okay,
changeup.
lock in. No, I'm not pleased with that.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Oh.
Out.
Jesus Christ. Oh, I wasn't even looking at the screen.
I mean,
They come in so fast, man.
they do come in real
Jesus
fast.
Christ!
My changeup. That's just 3 Ks.
Oh, it's 9 pitches, 3 strikeouts is crazy.
Oh, the bait. Okay.
Comes in pretty hot, right?
I'm sitting up.
I forgot which pitch was which, man.
No! No! What do we do? What do we mean no?
Oh, man. I mean, you can't be swinging at that. That's outside. Damn!
Okay. All right. Okay. Da! Fuck! You can't swing
Outside.
when you can. The brain destroyer. No. No.
Toy baseball is so bad, man. It's like I shouldn't even play with my eyes open. I should just... Jesus Christ, man.
It's so unfair you can bait like that.
I knew it was coming. You just can't time it, man. What were they thinking? What were they thinking, man? I even knew it. I pressed it. Oh my god. I'm like pressing the button as fast as possible.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
I can't believe I swallowed. I can't. I'm actually
That's
horrible.
just disrespectful.
I'm actually swinging at anything. Fuck. Okay. All right. I'm not swinging. That was so early. Oh, okay. All right. Okay.
Oh, that's a ball now?
Fuck! That curves so well.
Damn.
Doesn't matter that you know. Full count.
Oh, good eye. Good eye. I thought you'd be like, he wouldn't have the stones to walk me.
I hate it. I hate it so much.
Damn, he's seeing it pretty well.
Don't you're okay, umps. The ump is that was a strike.
I'm playing with my eyes closed. Oh. I open them immediately. You can't swing fast enough. You actually can't swing fast enough.
Dude, I don't know how to do any of the pitches except for fastball.
Oh, it's the face buttons on the blue Wiimote.
I think they just all end up looking like fastballs. Like that's my curve.
You think you're funny, huh?
I mean, all I need is a fastball and a changeup.
I couldn't have done it any faster.
This is just testing your reaction.
Oh!
Get there. Get there.
We got contact. It ate my input. That's all I can say. Come on, lock in.
All he needs is a fastball and a changeup.
Oh my god.
All right. Bottom of the third.
It's unhittable. Oh shit.
Fuck. Fuck. No way I swing at that.
It's impossible, man. It can't be done.
Game.
But they're all, it's a 0-0 tie every time.
That game is horrible.
It's the worst game I think that's ever been made by anybody. Maybe in local you can do it, but online you can't do it.
Yeah, it's impossible.
The pitch comes in less time than the input lag. Like, it's not possible to hit it.
I'd rather play Hanafuda.
Wow, I mean, that's not fair because you rinsed me at that. I'd rather play toy baseball because at least I'm laughing.
Oh man. All right, so you out? You busy? You done?
Yeah, I'm done for now. If you want,
you want to pick it up?
Yeah, I would love to, man. If you got time.
Yeah, I'm happy to pick up. Do the rest.
We probably only have. I bet we have 2 hours, and let's give the people a preview of what that would look like. I mean, we got through a lot of the really boring ones. I'm not gonna lie to you. Sevens is not that impressive, and matching and war are completely just stupid. But then like golf, billiards, bowling, carom. There's some pretty good stuff in the back.
Are the other toy sport ones good?
They're okay. They're not as well, no, most of them are pretty bad, but but a lot of the games are pretty bad to begin with, so
You free next Friday?
absolutely.
Same time next week? All right, run it back.
All right, later, brother.
All right, see you, man. Have a good weekend.
You too. You too.
Hey, bye.
Good sport, man. Got my clock cleaned at the start of the stream, though. I needed those shogi wins big time. Let me see if my my wife is ready to stream. I'm so embarrassed. I've been holding my pee in for like an hour because I didn't want to be the guy who peed 3 times in 3 hours. Hello, are you ready to stream? There must be like, by the way, it's 9:13. I got 9, he's got 13 right now. Why is it when you drink, I know I've said this before, when you drink a 355 milliliter Coke Zero or Kick and Bag Zero Sugar Cola, it goes through your body faster than if you drink water. And I don't really have anything to back that up, but I think it's the carbonation. I think the bubbles make it go faster. Yeah. Yippee! Yes, and I got you lunch. Yippee! Caffeine is a diuretic. Okay, video essayist. It would have been so much better to be alive in like 1802 or something like that. And if I asked the question, I'd be like, wow, does anyone notice the sarsaparilla really runs through you? And then all the other cowboys would have been like, yep, it's the bubbles. It would have been so much better than like everybody knowing everything. Removing all the mysteries and magic from the world. It actually would have been so much more fun. Because nowadays you can't even like, there's so much less conversational sparring and so much more exchanging of facts. Like, I'm an egghead, but the eggheads have really ruined like social interactions, man. They're always like, I know the reason for that. You can't anymore. You can't just be like, nah, man. Nah, I don't think it's like that. I think it's like some if he wills it type shit. Actually, just get off Reddit. You see what happens when I take your message and I read it in a tone like that? Right, the problem with the world right now is that it's too intellectual. You see what you've done, John Oliver? Like, everybody's talking like you now. I know that's not what you wanted. You just wanted to spread, like, your message. Most people are not capable of remaining themselves and just taking in the message. All they can do is mimic. Trust me, I'm both a perpetuator and a victim of it. So you think I'm gonna educate people, then you go outside after your show's been on the air for 8 years and all of a sudden you're meeting people who are talking like you and you're like, oh, son of a bitch, man. I'm still crashing out because Prince is homophobic, man. How the hell did they convince Prince to become a Jehovah's Witness? Justin, did you know this? You must have known this. I feel like your chat would have, if you ever mentioned Prince, they would have been like, did you know he was homophobic? Were you here when we went down the Prince homophobia rabbit hole? I knew he was a weirdo. Yeah, but I thought he was like based kind of weirdo, not like questionable kind of weirdo. The Prince subreddit, when they were debating whether or not Prince was homophobic, some homophobic things were said as a result of his late career pivot into Jehovah's Witness. He might not be homophobic. Some of the shit that, the words that he put in sequence and exited his mouth may have been construed as being homophobic, but no one's to know. Also, like we said with Lud at the top of the segment, I didn't think he was homophobic because was it Ludwig who said, I thought he was gay? And then I said, that's why I said, I thought he was gay too. That's why I said, isn't he pan? Because I wanted to cover my bases. Anyway, I'll send you, Peter, can you explain the joke? I'm going to send you over to my wife's stream, and then I'm going to go pee. All right? See you on Tuesday. Monday is Victoria Day. I I won't be here on Monday. I'll be here on Tuesday. Goodbye.